Hey, what's up, everybody? What are you guys doing? I'm just chilling. We were over at Kaz's channel. Last I can remember, B was in the background. Kaz's son was in the background. Kaz was there. Aces was there. Reno was there. I believe that's it. We're all there. And now I'm here. You guys want to check something out with me? Something that I thought was pretty cool. But happy Friday to y'all. Happy Flex Friday. Thank you, Kaz and Bruce, for hosting. I thought that was always really, really cool. What up, Papa Trunk? Want to jump on here, motherfucker? You want to talk some toys and talk some shit? Hey, Pops, I don't know if you were over at Kaz, but woo! We had a clan night tonight. Remember how everybody got all worked up about clan? Shout out Cobra Clan. Woo! Shout out Cobra Clan. Everybody gets so worked up. But then when somebody else gets worked up, oh gosh, it's great. Yeah, I wanted a beef night tonight, Pops, but it didn't happen. But what up, Pops? I'll fucking if you want, you don't have to. But I'm gonna throw the linky out here and shit. Oh, but hey, Pops, did you see my doll? I bought a car for my doll. This doll. Dope. This doll. Look at the car, dude. Look at it. Just look at it. But bammo. What's up, girl? You got a ride? That's all right. Sick, 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 sick. That's the dopest thing I've ever fucking seen, dude. Pops, I'm not talking about what you have. I'm talking about in my bubble. Pops got some sick shit, y'all. If anybody wants to fucking see some fucking shit, check out Pop Trunk Toys. But Pop, look at it. It's in my hand. Look. Wait, can I do it? Do, do, do. Wait, down, down, down. Yes, that's so good, dude. Oh, hey, and Pops, last night I had this one right here in the center up on it with her on this side, and I went to, oh, I'm gonna do something, and they both the whole thing fell over. It fell over. Sucked. Both of them titties first. Bah. Good thing about how they're built is they're airbags, right? When they fall, their face never gets hit. They fall, and she's fallen. She's fallen. That was probably your third time. This one is everything's fallen at least once because I'm fucking with something and I don't realize their balance level. They're tall. They're fucking third scale, so they're gosh dang 24 inches tall. So when they have that leverage fall over, done, done. It's like a little 6-inch fucking GI Joe classified. It falls over, it's fine. Nothing's gonna happen. But when they got the timber, fucking wow. So they got them, yeah, them titties. Oh yeah. Oh, let me pop this up. There you go. Fucking. Oh hey, let me do this first. Oh. Cheers. I gotta gosh dang say it. I've said it 100 times. If this is not the golden water that anybody's seeking to accomplish the wealth in life, Bud Light. All right, you're happy all the time. It's microdosing. Okay, so if you think of like, oh, I gotta go home and smoke a joint. Stop, stop. You want to go home and gradually get yourself into an cheers, an inebriation point of nothing matters. Once you get that in, then you get this in, right? Once this comes in and mixes with that thought process, oh, there's no madness. There's no fucking. Um, there's no. There's no dwelling inside of you that brings your fucking inner to get angry, right? Anger is good. I appreciate anger. Don't get me wrong. But when it's about gay ass shit, aces. No, but hey, I've been mad at gay shit before. I've punched holes in walls. Only now. Aces. So I'm my age. Not saying anything. I'm gonna live to be about 125. I'll keep going. If I reach 120, when? Excuse me. When I reach 125, I'm gonna be like, shit, this is easy. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I'm trucking. I'm trucking. I'm not gonna fucking. There's nothing. The only thing I was like, well, nope, nope, can't, nope. I go to work, come home, drink. Go to work, come home, drink. Bud Light, Bud Light. It's the gold water. It's your prized possession. Anybody out there that's mad, drink an 18 pack, okay? You'll be fine. You're not gonna have a hangover. But speaking of, looky dookie right here, I got a little polio right here. Hello, Mr. Polio. Would you like me to smoke you? Yes, Daddy. Oh, what? Oh, too many. Did you hear that? He called. She called me Daddy. Guilty. He called me Daddy, guys. Look at. I mean, obviously, right? I gotta do some. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Hey, gosh dang, man, y'all are crazy, man, crazy for thinking that shit. Oh, that's not even gonna do a hit. If I got you know, when you like teased, because I could see that I already smoked this a while ago, and the last time I fucking did it, like barely anything came out, so I'm gonna go ahead and pat this right now. Grab this fucking shit right here, boy, boy. Oh, you know what I usually do is go to YouTube and see if I sound good. So I'm gonna do that right now for you. The deal is tonight we're looking for DFS to come on here. DFS, we're looking for a Curtis Schultz, a profit director. For Motor Viper, you don't have to come on here. It's fine. Boingle, if you're Boingle. Aces, Rowdy. Oh, Aces. Now I just think Aces. I'm sorry. I'll stop Aces. Races, Places, Bruce. Races. I'm just kidding, Aces. Oh, I gotta get used to that one, bro. Because I'll stop. Cas. All right. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to sit. Shout out Friday. Thank you for being alive. Thank you for being able to wake up every day and not be dead or moved on to the. Ooh, that's a whole nother. Bad, not bad. Oh yeah. Let me go. So my screen right now. Let me see if there's anybody here right now. Let me flip over right here. Let me see. I'll pop the trunk. Hello, Pips. Old school. What's up, man? What up, old school? DFS is here. What up, DFS? Bob. Okay. If you guys want to, you guys could jump on. But if not, I'm going to say like Kaz says, you got to just talk about whatever I talk about until you persuade the conversation. Shout out Kaz. Shout out Bruce. Well, some of Bruce. Not all of you, Bruce. Hey, all of Kaz, shout out. Bruce, sometimes there's the little times where I'm like, oh. Yeah, I know he's saying, fuck you, M3. What up, MC, DJ? All right, let me see if I can do this. If you guys want to. If not, I just wanted to at least, I think it's this one right here. I will copy that shit. And as I paste it with my two fingers right here, bam, I finger bang my computer, paste, and then I hit that little blue arrow right there, bam. And then when it goes up, I always like to do this and shit. What's up, man? You know, yeah. Hey, MC DJ, did you see my fucking doll's new car? Look at it, MC DJ. Look at that. Can you imagine having such perfection in the palm of your hand, dude? The palm of your hand. Isn't that crazy? It's beautiful. It's art. It's art. It's art in its best form. I've never seen. Okay, so that's why I went live tonight too. I want to talk to Aces too. But hey, Aces, if you're here, fucking anybody want to come in. But man, I swear, man, when I put this right here, Gosh dang, I was like, that's sick. That's so sick. So sick. And it matches everything. It matches everything and shit, man. It's nuts. I love it, Aces. I mean, oh yeah, I love it, Aces, but yeah, I love it, MCDJ. And I swear, dude, I could fucking okay. So I'll get out of here, man. When I'm home. Sorry, I'm gonna rant. When I'm home, I get high after like 7 beers, and then I'm like floating through like fucking perfection, man. I can't help it. It's like when when like okay, yeah. If I had a girlfriend that was totally into this and she had this when I walked in, I was like, wow, that'd be great. Fucking wow. What the heck? It's so cool, dude. So nuts, man. This thing right here, Amazon. It's sitting on one of the little turntables. I had this acrylic box. Right, check out this acrylic box and shit. Put down. Yeah. So you can't even. It's floating. Sick. Hey, MCDJ. A kid drives that. It's a single seater. That motherfucker sits down there. He's fucking 7 years old and shit. And there's supposed to be a steering wheel in there and shit, but I didn't even mount that in. I did a, I it's fucking sick what I did, dude. I fucking love it, man. Hey, MCDJ, I'll tell everybody 100 times. I lowered it, dude. It has a suspension of like, so when a kid sits in it, it fucking just goes like this. But when they hit a bump, it goes like this and like this. I had springs. I got rid of the suspension. Sick. And I fucking dropped that shit, dude. The back took a little bit more of a process, but I got it. All you had to do is flip it upside down and start tearing it apart. Fucking taking pictures, make sure everything goes back the way it was, but cut some shit. I was thinking, hey, I could make this thing 4-wheel drive if I wanted to. Have like an 8-inch lift. I was telling Marky how he's like, oh hell yeah. Hey, the motherfucking Hot Wheels fucking RTV tires and shit. God dang, dude. Oh, monster truck Lambo. Hell yeah. That's the Asante? No, wait. Scion. Hey, look at my shirt, MC. Bop, bop. Yeah, bro, man. I love this shit, man. Let me see. See fucking in the back of here. Shit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going to remove that. Do, do, do. Yeah. Oh, yeah, but so yeah. Oh, forgive me, man. Here's the thing. Come on, gosh dang glasses. Old school. Dope. Thank you. Yes. Don't look at my face. Yeah. All-wheel drive. Hey. So, hey, MCDJ, check. Have you ever seen this before? Check this out, because I kind of gotta put it away. I brought it out for tonight, and I told myself, don't touch, don't touch. I'm gonna ignore comments for about 4 minutes, but I was like, don't touch your stuff. But when I do, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna fucking um get her and put her back where she goes. And then I'm gonna put the car on the ground and put this over to the side over here, the stand, because it did its job, and that's what I was gonna do anyway if I wasn't live or whatever. But I am. I might put that stand right here. That's a good idea. Ooh, that'd be perfect right there. And then fucking that's what I'm gonna do. But you have to watch because nobody fucking took the fucking shit, and now you gotta wait and until you persuade the shit, man. Shout out, Kaz. All right, all right, all right. First things I gotta do is I get a, check this out. Huh. I get my alcohol. This is I don't know what happened here. Isopropyl, 91% or better. And I get my paper towel right here. Squirt some on there. And hey, this is constant. There's not one time that my hands aren't clean when I'm in here. And that's why when people come over, and there was people that came over and they touched my fairies that I don't know if you've seen them. Do not touch my fairies. Do not. They are made of a fucking material, TPE, silicone, that they're still getting fingerprints and shit, man. Clean your fucking hands before you touch stuff. All right, so now I'm going to turn off. Ooh, this is man. I'm going to turn off the rotator. Oh, look at that gorgeous. Look at that. Sick. Shit. Shout out Toy Marks. What up, dead man? I'm gonna move this aside. Wait. Who's that? Oh, let's do this real quick. Not bad. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna slide over here. Oh yes. Oh, sick. Alright. Hands clean. But I touched the bong. Hey, my bong's dirty, bro. Clean it again. Do not touch my shit hands. Okay, getting this right here, turn it on. I'm gonna lift it. Turn off this shit. Oh, check out the sound. Check out the sound. Ah, check out the doors. Ah, sucker. Check out this door. Ah, bitches. Fuck your couch. Bruce, Kaz. Fuck. Hey, I fucking left the fucking steering wheel out. And I fucking found a thing that you use in the fucking back of the screw that holds in that battery thing. Nothing major. Cut it to size. Motherfucking that sits right where the steering wheel would be. See? Hey, and when I'm out, oh yeah, you want to see it drive? Check this out, man. Check it, check it. We're gonna drive this motherfucker. Hey, so check it out. Now the where the orifice, the hole that this goes in, I made this at work. Bam. Plasma cutted that fucking circle out, tapped it off, fucking painted that shit, bam. And it happens to go perfectly where that motherfucker is and shit, right? Bam, sick. And it drops right in so that when I'm driving it around the room, it just looks like it's sick. It's perfect. It's perfect. Let me check. Maybe the minute. So I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna set it on the ground right now. I'm gonna go ahead and shut the door. Hey, there's a fucking hydraulic shock right here. It's ridiculous. So ridiculous. It's just six. 6 foot. It's dope. It's the dopest thing I fucking ever. Well, excuse me. Not. I'm talking car wise. Like, hey, when I'm like car wise, like this is sick, dude. It's fucking amazing. I can't believe it. If you have the opportunity, look at this motherfucker, dude. If you have the opportunity to even grasp this and drop it like that, because when you get it, it's high. There's a gap. I said it before. I'm gonna keep saying it. I enjoy dropping this, and it still operates. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna set it on the ground. I'm gonna rotate this thing over here, and I'm gonna put the camera down, and you're gonna be like, okay, yeah, it's for a toddler, and you can see it's not gonna whip around. No, it's so you have parental control, and I left the steering wheel out because you could lead it to where the kid could drive it, but hell no, there ain't no reason for that. If I had the steering wheel, it'd stick up way right here, and that's like I'm getting away with the seat. The seat's fine because it looks really good inside right now. But I do have plans. I want to cover sheet this. I don't want to cut this. I want to set it aside. But I want to fucking lay in some pink metal up there. It's super simple. I got it at my work all day long. And I want to fucking put over that really like 3-inch shag fucking white and velvet fucking carpet mix where it's in there. And I got a disco ball hanging in that motherfucker with LED lights. So when I fucking reach under here and I go like this, the door pops up and you look in there with the fucking camera and it's just fucking nonsense in there, dude. To be sick. Like, you ever seen that fucking Instagram video where the cats grab the joint and they fucking go and they're all shit. Okay, here we go. Pick up. Man, I fucked up before. My doll's good. Look. My doll's good, dude. She's not going anywhere. She's like, dude, if you drop me again, fuck, I felt so bad for dropping her, bro. I felt so bad. And my counterpart got me under. Look at that car. You talk about that? Sheesh. My dog got a car. She's like, okay, you gave me a car. It's fine. That's how my wife is with me. My wife buys me hell of shit, dude. Oh, sorry. And here's the thing, and I mean hella shit like a Corvette, all right? She bought me a fucking Corvette. Gosh, it was sick. It was the dopest fucking present I ever received. I couldn't believe it. So, I get it. God fucking thanks, babe. I love you. Gosh dang. Good gosh dang. Cheers. All right, so I do want to hold this off now. Check this out. Look at that, huh? Fucking those stoppers so the wheels didn't move. Set that over him. All right, I'm gonna go to my I'm gonna go to the YouTube and I'm gonna see if everything's good on sound because I totally forgot about that. And I'm gonna wear my glasses. I'm so sorry. Don't look at me. Do not look at me. Go to YouTube. All right. I'm not even in my instance. What the heck? Shit. Oh, here we go again. Oh my gosh, that car's dope. Listen, I'm listening. Let me go back a little bit. Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. So I turned off the YouTube. Great. Sorry you had to see my fucking glasses, you guys. I hate that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to back this here up all hall. Hey, and I want everybody to know here. I mean, you don't have. I could brag if I want to. Okay, like I did this floor, right? That I've said okay, yeah, brag. I did this floor. Hey, that big old Decepticon sign. I fucking cut that at work and shit. We got plasma cutters. Do whatever. That fucking. Hey, check out that fucking the Monster High fucking shit, dude. Check it out, man. Looky. Watch. See that Monster High shit right here? I plasma cutted the exact cut of the size of it, and I put it on three fucking not lazy Susan, little carts, and I can fucking move it anytime I want. And sometimes because I got to clean back there, I want to get the He-Man shit out, fucking move it aside. So, Violet should come over. She'll fucking play in there and shit. We'll turn it around. Fuck, she got lusting. She's in the fucking shits in there and shit. Set up Corey. What's up, Corey? Oh yeah. Oh, look at. Oh, this is dope, dude. Yeah. Look at Megan. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking shit, man. Hey, shout out. Marky got me that fucking Bud Light. Right yonder. This guy. Oh yeah, I'm turning around. That's right. Because I'm gonna drive this motherfucker. And then I have my poster yonder. I got my remote control. And I'm gonna put then. Do. Cheers. Let's see. Good. Hell yeah. Optimist. Hey, look. Wait. Yeah. Watch. Watch. Yeah. Hey, I'm Miss Brian. Transform, please. Hey, want to play? Put it there, yeah. Go, Optimus, go, man. Fucking way. Oh shit! No. Okay, wait. Calm. Optimus Prime's having a hard time, you guys. Shadow. That's great. No. Sorry. Forgive me. Sorry. They're like, quit playing stupid. You're gonna knock us over. Shit. Okay. Okay, I'm hearing it. See, he wants to restore. Left shoulder stuff. Okay, left shoulder stuff. Got it. Sorry, I'm sorry. Reset. There you go. Off. Hey, look, he's all like a. Hey, when he's off. Hey, look. When he's off. Oh, I thought it was rolling down. Damn it! I should have shown you guys. So he was having an issue. He was psychologically the system that runs him does not have the capability to get unstuck without powering him down. So I picked him up out of the car, right, and he was stiff. But when I hold the button for 5 seconds, and then fucking he just goes, look at. But watch this and shit. It's nuts, man.
Greetings. I am Optimus Prime.
Sick. Boy. That's a motherfucking shit. Everybody talk shit on Robosin Optimus Prime. I don't give a fuck, man. This motherfucker came alive in my hands. Look at, watch him breathe. Man, fuck all you motherfuckers that talk. Hey, I'm sorry people talk shit on you, fucking Optimus. Shit. I want the trailer so bad. I'll take the fucking trailer, dude. I want it. I fucking want it. But I keep dilly-dallying with dolls. Shout out dolls, dude. Gosh dang if I don't have fucking perfect. Gosh dang. Optimus Prime. Oh, okay, it's okay. Hey, Optimus Prime.
Greetings.
Transform.
What's this stuff?
Hey, look how I left him. Hey, for any of you not Gundam Robotech fans, He's in Gerwalk mode, dude. His head's gone. That's dope. That's dope. That's dope. Hey, look at that fucking car, dude. Look at it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna watch this tomorrow. And it's almost like, what do you call it? Narcissist. I did look up narcissist before, and I've actually talked about this on other times. I've talked about it. But hey, man, I I want to see my stuff get like digitalized, so that if anything gets looked up, dude, I'm gonna be 125 plus years old. So, but yeah, motherfucking, that's sick, dude. I like that a lot. I like that that esque pink Lambo go. Oh, the way the fucking cat chills and shit sometimes. The Optimus Prime's just like, can I give me some dignity in 3? Okay. I got you, brother. Okay.
I am the leader of the Autobots.
Hey, Optimus Prime. Hey, Optimus Prime.
Greetings.
Transform. Dope. Dope.
Autobots never give up.
Uh, 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 Shit, yeah. That's so fucking sick, dude. I'll whip this motherfucker. Hey, if I wanted to, I could sit in there. Because there is a pedal, and I don't even need the pedal. I just remote control. But that seat, my booty will, my booty might make it split a little, you know. But I could drive that. I would say no. The suspension going. I think all the tires would bottom out. They would floor pan. Ain't happening. No. That's so fucking sick, dude. All right, I'm gonna put this shit over here. All right, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. I'm gonna park it. Oh yeah, watch me park it. Let's see. You will see how long it takes me to fucking put it right here. All right, that's going there. That's where it's going. Okay. This. Hey, look, I had to level out, make sure that fucking this was as level as I could possibly do. I'm in a garage, and the garage has a pretty big pitch that just drops, right? You know, Dead Man One, if you're here, that you know that shit, right? Oh, I kind of don't want to move this. I'll move around it. I think I could park through it because this is pretty cool right now, and you can see through it. It's not hurting anything. Like, right? Oh, who gets blocked? Oh, all the G.I. Joe classic. I got a little homage. I got fucking shout out to gosh dang, my mom threw out my toys. Check out my mom threw out my toys on Instagram. Sick dude. I got his shit, some classified shit, blocked by just that little thing right there. 'Cause that's that shell. But all right, moving along. Oh, okay, here we go. I should put you over here. No, what was that? What was that? Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. All right, here we go. Boom. All right, here we go. Uh-huh. There you go. Oh no. I'm lame. cheek, on cheek. This thing does not have a good radius of turn. I mean, it does, but it just slips on this floor. Which is good. Because if like a kid comes over and says, "Can I do that?" I'm like, "Yeah, go ahead." It's not going to be a big deal. Megan. Oh, how do I get in there? I don't know if I can get in there, guys. I don't know if I can get in there. Maybe I'll just back in there. Oh, shit, boy. That's pretty good. Tap, 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 suckers. Suck it. That's so sick, dude. Hey, check it. Oh, my God. Leave it. Tap. Tap, sucker. That's so dope. It's not even. Yeah. Okay, boom, that's done. Sorry. Oh, yeah, watch out. And this one right here just goes right. Take that still. Oh, excuse me. Oh, forgive me. But yeah, that still. Boom, pop right in. Pop, pop. Go. Boom. The wire on the floor. Push the. Oh, wait, okay, so now. Oh, my doll. Oh, yeah, that's right. My hands are still clean. I didn't do anything, and my controller was good. Right on. Now, look. She's in there. I gotta get her out. All right, and then she's gonna go in here. Where's that? Oh, there. Yeah, she's centerpiece. But check out the full watch. This full shit. Oh yeah, over here. Watch this. I fucking come around this way. Fucking look down right here, and I walk over here. I grab the fucking remote. And I turn the TV on. Fucking bam. Open up the fucking glass. Tickle. Sit down. Oh, Rocky. Oh, that's crazy, right? See. Who are we here in there? Alright, go to YouTube on this shit right here. Wait, did I pass that shit? Wait. All right, wait. Okay, so I'm thinking here. Hold on. Sorry. I did have a little bit. So let's see. All right, I'm not kitchen. Let's go him. Oh, there we go. I go down out here. I go here, and I go here too. Let's go bring up my profile, right? So good. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking bring up my profile and shit, dude. Look at there I am. My son, look at Marky, Lily Marky. Fucking Marky IV. Fucking boom. Fucking drop my last. Boom. That's perfect. It's fine. It's more perfect artwork going and shit, man. This will go for like 2 hours and whatever, or to go for like live stream. Sometimes you can go on. It's just live stream. So when I have my presentation, or excuse me, yeah, my how I I'm not going to get into that pool of thought of how awesome these are. Right, it's great. So now I'm going to get the white off, but I am, because I touched my remote, gonna alcohol my hands one more time, and I'm gonna grab her. Oh no, she set up how she was on the car, so I gotta put her in a pose. So what I'm gonna do is bring her to the table right now and pose her. So let me get this going. Let's see, this goes like this. I'm gonna grab her. I'm gonna clean my hands and pose her. I'm gonna scoot this back under. If the wires on the way. Because it's all about how much room I have to push back on this right here, so that I have room right here. And bear with me, here or there. This is what I am doing. I'm a, oh man, I could check right now to see if anybody's here, but man, I feel like, let me see. I really, I need. Let's see, nobody's here. It's so cool, dude. Oh, hi, B. B, I'm so sorry. I'm glad I thought. I'm glad you did that. Thank you.
Hey, what's
Hey, hey,
up?
you guys do your thing, and I gotta clean. I'm gonna put them away, and you. But let's talk. Let's talk. Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, buddy.
All right. Hey, man.
So,
But
T, what was your experience like backstage waiting that whole time?
oh, so shut the fuck up.
I
How long was it?
was
How long was it? How long was it?
No, it was like 5 minutes.
Oh my.
like 15,
Oh
No
my.
way, really?
Hey,
but I enjoyed looking at the titties on your shirt though.
Yeah, son, those titties are nice and juicy titties.
oh, these things. Damn right, we. Yeah, no, I'm just playing, but for real, man. Yeah, Did you see my Optimus Prime? Did you try? He did
Yeah,
good.
you were playing with that.
I put him in the car and shit. Got his name. That's great. It's so dumb, Aces. So dumb. Hey, you know what I would really like? A
What's that?
little small red, like Pop Trunk has like a display where it's shout out Pops, has a table with the fucking track that goes around. That would be. I used to do dioramas and shit when I was a kid, man. I fucking liked that a lot.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, hell cool.
Yeah, shout out Pops. Pops popped in into my stream earlier today. Shout out Pops.
Hey, was he in, or was he just in?
Oh, he was in the chat saying hi to people and stuff like that. He pops in once in a while, so anytime he does, I like to give him a little shout out. And I know he lingers around your parts, so
Like a Stray. Always take the horns off because they will fall. They will break. I have so many horns. It's fucking ridiculous.
now are all of like most of these like little demon looking dolls, are they all from like the same brand, or are they all different fucking brands?
Well, they're all different brands, but
Okay. Okay.
all the bodies are the same brand. The heads are different,
Okay.
but only by and it's a really good, it was a way that I learned, and I was like, wow, 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 wow. Got to a point, I was like, shit, they're good.
No, I would never have any idea.
I know. That's what Bruce says too. He's like, that's cool, but I would never do that. I was like, hell yeah.
Well, that's like I have a Masters of the Universe documentary, and in it they talk about the toys and how they were able to save so much money because all the characters had the same body type, and then you'd have characters like Moss Man and Beast Man, which were 100% the same mold. They just added the flock to the Moss Man and painted him green. And then Stinkor and Merman are the same body type and the same head type. They just painted Stinkor to be black and white. And probably as a kid, you might notice that, eventually. But to me, yeah, all the body types are similar, but you would think like, wow, really, are they all exactly the same? And they are. And it's just ingenious to make that many toys from one line, all with basically one fucking mold. That's brilliant. And save so much money.
Hey, I hear you 100%, and forgive me for going back to what I'm doing. Please, so sorry.
You're fine, man.
I'm gonna put her down because something's not like if it doesn't go. My dad used to say, if it doesn't go smooth, stop. So
those are wise words.
I'm gonna do.
Are you just cleaning her, or are you doing something specific?
Well, I was taking pictures. I took her with the car rotating around. I wanted her in the background, so when I zoomed in on Kaz's channel, because I wanted to flex tonight and shit. That's why.
Oh
yeah, the car was up and fucking, it was cool. And now that I have that little car, dude, it almost like it makes sense. Like it's so cool in here, dude. It's dope.
That is.
It's dope, dude. For what I got.
Now, that little car, do you consider that like obviously it's like a toy, but would that be considered like your newest toy pickup in that sense?
Yeah, that's the one. That one, and then yeah. That one.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
And you know how I have my two fairies right here, the black one or the one. Excuse me, sorry, the one in the black and the one in the white. I got another one of these, and I've got it like how Raven looks like with just the purple cloak, where you can't even see her face; it's just like cloaked over, and you see the
from Teen Titans.
Yeah, with purple furry boots, dude, up the calf, dude. Like she and then fucking dude, it's gonna be dope. So I got that one, and that one I'm gonna put it like over there, just with the head down, never revealing. It's Raven, right? That's my of that. Yeah, and it's just gonna be sick. My wife's gonna be like, "Hun, that thing moved." I'm like, I know. let the entrance. It's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, man. I dig it. It's so dark in here. I didn't want it that dark.
Oh man.
Shit, man.
Dude, I know when to shut my mouth, dude. I just shut my mouth 3 times in the last 2 seconds.
With what I said? The dark comment?
Yeah.
Hey, it is what it is, man. Like, I know where I come from. I know where my background is. I know where I stand. Like I said earlier on my stream, I said what I said, and it's all there. So if anybody wants to go back and listen to it, you can. If you want the full story, there it is. It's all there, and the drama's there. It's fun clickbait bullshit to engage conversations and get you to want to fucking subscribe to some bullshit. It's real drama, but it's entertaining if you look past the stupidity of it all. That's what it is. It's fucking most of it's stupid as shit.
Hey, but come on, man. It's not that Bruce says, "Oh, you thrive on that." I don't, but it sure does present a good fucking Hail Mary of like, that's dope.
Oh, it does. It does. It makes things interesting. It doesn't keep them boring. But unfortunately, and I'll say it this way, unfortunately, the entertaining aspect of it it got diluted when things crossed a certain line.
What was the line that crossed for you?
To bring up the kid, to bring up anybody's kids. If I brought them up, if I would have brought up kids, I would expect a similar backlash, 100%. So, and that's where it stands.
Hey, Aces, this
Hello, Miss Christy.
This is my wife, Chrissy.
Hi.
She said, "Are they arguing?"
Are they arguing?
No,
No, not
was it?
tonight.
How was
I
it?
was fucking busy. Busy.
Why? Well, what time is it
Like 12:30. Tired and hungry. I'm gonna eat.
now?
it's so hot.
He's on the couch.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's so hot in here.
I'm hungry.
Didn't you eat? Did you eat when I was eating or no?
No, I haven't ate. I'm about to go make me something.
It's always food on M3's channel. He's cooking something, I'll cook something, or well, apparently you're gonna be cooking something now.
Pancakes with hell of butter. I'm talking a whole half of a cube of butter, dude.
Dude, don't even say that. I will go downstairs right now and make fucking pancakes and bacon.
Oh, okay. So I was never a fan of crispy bacon. I don't know why. I've always wanted it just like barely seared. I'll eat bacon raw.
Oh,
I don't mean it like raw. I mean like I presented it when we were camping one time, and two guys were like, "Yo, this is raw." I was like, "What are you talking about?" They're like, "Put it back on that muff." I was like, "Are you serious?" They're like, "I got it." They went and recooked it for another 10 minutes.
I like it to have that, like how it can be crispy on one side, kind of, and then it's got the fat, chewy bits on the other side.
Yeah.
I want that. I want the perfect combination of both, because that fat, man, that's got a lot of flavor in it, and that shit's delicious. I love bacon.
Watch out for the Torah. Was it the Torah? The Quran? The Quran? What is
Fat
it?
has flavor.
Hey, I see you making your moves. I don't know though, the Quran. I never got into the religion. Why? Why so quiet now, M3? Before you were always so like, let's go.
Nope.
Say it.
That's not like you.
If anybody wants to kicks the B, I swear I got him on fucking OnlyFans. You only can get the code with me, and I'll share it with Aces, and he has to pay me $100 just to get it. Then he can spread it wherever else. So if anybody wants to it's hashtag B Fit Kicks. See you, and they're great. Okay. B, you made me. You made me do that. I promised I would never do that again. Remember? But I know Delmas is like, yes.
No, right?
And I'm not even gonna say I won't even bring stop. I won't bring up Shark to Con.
Well, goddamn it now.
Yeah. Man, B. But yeah, no, hey, I swear, man. You can be Marky's the same way. He's like, there's some gay dudes that fucking comment in my shit. He's got 10,000 followers on fucking Instagram, right? And
He's doing so freaking good. I remember when he started and he didn't have but like a few people, and now look at him.
Yeah. So
I watch and I try to react to all his videos.
That's nice. That's cool.
What is it for?
My son, well, just Marky IV, really Marky.
Is he got a YouTube channel?
Yeah, YouTube or Instagram. He's got 10,000 on Instagram. I don't know what his YouTube is, but
what is he doing?
Daily life.
Okay, hey, right on, man.
Yeah.
Life is interesting. It's more interesting than the shit they put on TV nowadays.
And his videos are funny as fuck.
Hey, he's a fucking he does a trivia night at a fucking popular bar downtown. He does backflips off the fucking. He does front flips. He fucks around with people. He has a really good fucking interaction with people, and he's like, "Oh, we're gonna have a trivia night tonight, and I want everybody to have a name of something that really might make me giggle. I want it to be really bad, okay?" And they're like, "Okay," so they come up with like, dick suckles and fucking. We massage your penis. It's random shit, right?
Right, right.
Yeah, and it's good. And he brought in over 120 people at one point, and
There
it
you
went
go.
100,
Cool, man.
120 people for the whole year. They went a whole year, and then the half of year, and the whole time there was never a slow day. It brought in fucking hell of people, dude. Hell of people. The least I've heard was 80.
That's cool, man.
Yeah.
That's fun as shit.
And that's where my wife works and shit, so she runs it too. She wrote all the trivia. She had it all set. All Marky, excuse me, Marky, if you're listening, I don't mean all, but Marky was the character that provided, and my wife was like the mastermind of, and checked everything with AI, double checked everything because she found out within the first two trivias people get upset about this, so she had to reconfigure everything. There had to be rules, and people got mad, dude. People will get mad at trivia. Marky's like, yeah, it's nice.
For sure.
Yeah, Marky could calm it down. It doesn't like there's no fight. He's like, hey, I told you. Okay, so let's fact this check right now. And if you win, we'll get a beer. If I'll give you a beer. If I win, you give me a beer, kind of thing. And that was random, super random. But yeah, they got it. My wife and my son had an impact down Lodi. They're the king and prince of Lodi. Queen, which I'll call her king. Okay, queen, but the queen of Lodi, dude. Nuts. She knows
That's
everybody.
cool.
Everybody. Oh yeah.
Well, right the fuck on, dude.
No,
right on, Marky. That's sweet.
Oh, it was. Oh yeah. No, I'm not gonna talk about that. No.
Oh shit! Here we go, Mr. Reserve now.
Do it.
No.
Tristan, what is happening?
Tristan T from South Dakota, Australia. No,
He's soaking. I'm gonna read his comment out of context. All it says is, "I'm soaking wet."
Yeah.
Oi, I'm Tristan, and I'm soaking wet.
Oh, I'm soaking wet too. Billy
There you go. Soaking wet and juicy titties on M3 shirt. What is that? Is that just a doll on the shirt, or does that like go?
That's the
like
one on the right there. Production. I got her fucking printed on a shirt and shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I wear this. I wear this fucking around. Like, not. I just got her out tonight because I wanted to be on Kaz with her on there, but it was all like nicely because I remember I ironed it to hang it up for the last time I was going to use her. And I wanted to wear that while she was in the car and shit. Yeah, that's not fake, dude. That doll is so fucking ridiculous. I love it. Love it.
Word.
Yeah. It's interesting. Yeah. Oh yeah, but always tell me if I repeat myself, okay, right away. Don't listen to me repeat myself, please. But like, did I talk about like making stuff at work and shit? Yeah, I did. You might not have been here, but I did. Yes. Right.
I know. What time did you start? What time did you start your stream? Well, it says an hour ago.
Hour and 3 minutes.
I'll stop talking. But so, B, how is everything going, babe? Have you had any beef with anybody and resolved it just instantly because you're so smart and beautiful?
There's bitches that have beef with me, but I don't have beef with nobody because why?
Haters. That's cool.
I'm good. Things have been good for me here lately.
I saw what you were wearing earlier. It looked cool. Forgive me for not remembering, but what was Kaz's son's name?
You said what?
William.
Fuck yeah, that's right. Stupid M3. Sorry. Yeah, that's nice. That's cool, man. I swear, like, I'm not fit. We went downtown and watched that movie Obsession. I went with Maisie and Autumn and fucking Isaac and Trinity, and they're like looking at me, and I'm wearing my fucking like the shoes you get on Amazon that are like toe shoes, but they're so flat. They're just like, they're not toe shoes. They're like like a ninja would wear.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what I wear, dude. And they're like, hey, so, and I'm like, hey, I got no fit, man. I never had.
I like that.
Yeah. Hey, but and the night that I wore those because I went downtown with them, I knew that I was going to throw them away, but I had a backup, brand new, sitting in my that's what I do. If ever I wear them to where like a year goes by and then you go somewhere and everybody's sticky ass feet and shits, man. I don't like that. I throw them away. I tell them thank you too. Thank you for letting me step in you for every day and shit. I don't wear them at work. I have worn them at work.
I've accidentally worn my slippers, literally got in the car, drove all the way to work, and then as soon as I step out of the car onto the concrete, I'm like, oh my fuck. I have my slippers on. Like I got ready for work and never slipped my shoes on.
B, have you ever stepped on a nail?
Me?
I've never.
Or
No.
a thumbtack? What about a thumbtack? Thumbtack.
Yes.
That I have.
Yep,
Shit.
right in my heel. Which one is the thumbtack? The one with the pin?
It's a chrome round dome, and it just has
Yeah.
sticking up.
Right into my heel. I stepped on that fucker once.
It's gorgeous. It's a gorgeous thing, actually. Fuck.
You psych yourself out when you pull it out. That's when you start to your mind messes with you when you're getting ready to pull it out. That's when you think this is gonna hurt the worst in the whole world. At that point, it's already in your fucking foot. Just pluck it right out.
Hey, you know those big carpenters ones where they're chrome and they take them out. Yeah, and it's got a strip of thick ass motherfuckers and shit. There's we were chilling in my garage one time. Just we always chilled in the garage. We always.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something.
All right. Oh, grab me a beer, please.
Yeah, grab me something too.
Yeah, a pickle.
Ooh.
Anyway, we were just fucking around, and I was like, something about being a tough guy, right? I was just, I don't know, 30, and I went, Badushkin, and I went tap that motherfucker all the way down, and I hit a vein, and it instantly became a fucking frog, dude, right? So I was like, oh shit, and the guy, he was an older, what's up, Cardo? He was right there. He's like, why'd you do that? I was like, I don't know, but I ain't no fucking pussy, because that's what we were talking about, right? So
yeah.
The other people were like, shit. So I walked in. Oh, dude, I fucking pulled that motherfucker out, dude. It was just blood. So I immediately went to the bathroom. Oh, yeah, it was going. But I healed itself. Just like getting 2 shots at one time, it will heal itself really quick. Unless your blood's too thin. It will just keep bleeding. I'm not like that. It fucking coagulated pretty quick. I don't want to even think about that shit. Hey, and then you watch Terrifier? No, I don't want to. I only watched the first one. I think like motherfucking like half. I don't even know if I watched the whole fucking thing, to be honest. Dude.
I have not watched those movies, and I bought the second one on Blu-ray and then regular DVD and they have 2 different fucking covers. So I thought I bought 1 and 2 at the same time, not realizing that they're both number 2. So I hadn't seen them yet, but I definitely would. And which is wild. Like I get squeamish now as I get older, but when I was a kid, I would help my grandfather and uncles all had a butcher shop in my uncle's house, and they'd take pigs over there all the fucking time. We'd take them out back, put them down, drive them over to his house. We'd gut them, butcher them, all of that. I've seen some gnarly shit, like butchering a bear, and it's literally its gut is just full of maggots, and it's just the gnarliest shit. Never once winced at it. At least I don't remember doing that. I might have, but I don't remember gagging or anything. Just being like, oh, this is gross. But now I watch like a movie and I'm literally like what you were just saying. I'm over here getting squeamish, holding my leg, thinking, oh man, I could just imagine just something just popping into your leg. Oh.
Hey, we were residents on a property. Shout out Ali. Shout out Omar. Shout out Omid. Shout out Kayed. Shout out fucking. I'll think of the name. Gamal, and Joe. Yeah. And they had a property where they had 3 houses on there, little tiny fucking 1-bedroom. You know, but we had 4 people, five people. Anyway, blah blah blah. They used to because they were Muslim. They had a little a port or a little station where they would hang a lamb at probably Eid Fitr or whatever they October, November time. And I can't remember anyway, they fucking live lamb hanged up by the fucking ankle, same place, throwed it, it's all fucking stab it in the motherfucking top by the groin all the way down to the fucking neck and let the fucking go. And they fucking prepare it, they do whatever they do to it, but that was the sacrifice. That's what had to be done, right? So yeah, that was the first time I seen that. I was like, "Gosh dang, man, what the fuck, man?"
That would be pretty wild. That's for sure. That would be a wild one. That's much.
Yeah. I was
yeah,
like 10.
that would be pretty big. That's crazy.
Hey, I was 10, like 10 or 9, 10 or 9.
Yeah.
And my sister was with me, Becky. Like if she popped in right now, she'd be like, "Oh fuck yeah, they did that."
Shit. And it's, you know what? If I can speak on like just mental health and shit, like I don't feel any sort of like trauma or separation from humanity for witnessing, you know, animals getting slaughtered and the grotesque nature of it. But yet people want to blame every other thing in the world for like, oh, this probably causes this or this or this. Man, if little kids can grow up butchering animals or at least seeing how life actually is to that degree, man, I just think excuses are what, you know, force people into the situations that they're in. It allows them to be, you know, complicit with what they do, and it gives them a reasoning for what they do. And I'm not hating on anybody, but
manipulated. They're manipulated.
Yeah, facts, 100%.
Okay, so here's the thing. They could say the same thing about you. Like so I get that. That's why I really, who was saying it earlier? Oh, Bruce was saying it. He's like, really? Bruce, this is Bruce talking. I am the most uninteresting person in the fucking world, dude. I am home all the time. If I'm not here, I'm home. I don't fuck with nothing. I don't fuck with nobody. I don't give a fuck about the fucking nothing. That's how I am, dude. I stay, but I will. I'll go to Tahoe. I'll go to my wife's places. You know, when it calls, I go to work. They're really, you know, this and that. But when I come home, dude, and so for like what you're talking about, yes, 100%, dude. It's just like,
yeah.
Who can? And then why? No, I'll keep repeating myself.
I'm sure I probably am in some sort of thought process or agreement there. It's just, I don't know. Like I very much am. So like, I don't want to just, you know, beat the dead horse, but I'm in that canoe too. Like I really am not an interesting person as I get older. I'm more like to the point and a little bit more interesting, probably the way I talk, because before, when I was younger, I was much more of a dipshit and didn't have respect for people. So I was really just a real little fucking peckerwood. So that's changed in a lot of ways. But for the most part, when I was younger, man, I, like most people, I feel like most fucking red-blooded Americans, I started drinking when I was underage at, you know, parties out in the field or, you know, house parties.
Bonfires.
Yeah, bro. Like experiencing the American life as a teenager. And literally by the time I was 23, I don't want to say I was burnt out, but I had experienced two particular things that it put shit into perspective of like, oh, you're having fun, but those are the consequences of the things for having the fun that you are. And those two things were, there was a car accident and people thought it was me that was in it, and the person that had died, and seeing the reaction and the reception of people messaging me and my mom and thinking I was truly dead and being like, wow, this would affect a lot of fucking people. Like, this is crazy that, you know, having a good time and partying, not that I was involved in it, but this could have been me, right? And then the second thing was my best friend in this whole world overdosing on heroin. It was, again, another perspective of like, all right, the party's over. We're done. Like, and I never dabbled in that stuff. So I personally never did heroin or anything. I did my, you know, nose candy and had fun like that shit. But it just, those are the biggest two things where I was like, you know what, man, it's time to kind of grow up. You've had your fun, and let's do other things. And I literally at 23 That's when I stopped drinking and I stopped doing mushrooms and acid and cocaine. And I started toy collecting again.
Nice.
I 100% jumped head first into Legos. 100% because building, constructing, it fixated my addictive mindset.
Yeah.
And
hey, sorry.
that's just it. I don't even know where we were coming from on that,
Yeah.
but yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Hey, that's why I like fucking buying the skirts and buying the horns and have DFS painting some wings and some horns, making the tails, fucking changing out the outfits. I love it. And it's fucking pretty good. But so I'm surprised. Do you see anybody in chat that maybe popped in? I might grab another beer right now if you don't mind.
I know Tristan was in there. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing.
I'm gonna grab a snack.
Do what you got to do, man. Is B back? No, I'll stand here. I'll run the show. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the M3 show where we talk about Transformers. We talk about girl dolls and some boy dolls. And if you saw earlier on,
hey, there's no boy dolls.
What would you call?
Keep your boy dolls out of here.
What would you call Optimus Prime? Is that not? Can't we call that a doll?
He's a fucking the Transformer.
That's right. That, ladies and gentlemen, that's how we trigger toy collectors. We call them boy dolls. But we got everything.
Actually, you're correct. Optimus Prime is a boy doll. If you can put him in your hand, and play with him, he's a doll. Okay. Back in the 60s, those were dolls. 100%. You're right, Aces. Yeah, I have a boy. I have boy dolls. A lot of them.
They're just dolls with articulation. Actually, you know what? I got to turn my camera off, but I got a little girl doll I want to show off quick. Let me see if I can grab her. Where are you, sweetheart? For anybody that's watching, I don't have, and this isn't because I'm discriminating against this type of peoples, these lady folks, but I don't have a whole lot of female action figures in my collection, and that's just honestly, like with the Ninja Turtles being my primary thing, they don't make a lot of female characters, so I have fucking almost every girl they've ever made. But this is pretty sweet, I thought. This was pretty cool. Little Tiffany from Bride of Frankenstein. That's what it's based on. But the Bride of Chucky, played by Jennifer Tilly. This is a sweet little NECA figure. She's even got her little titty tattoo. So pretty sweet. Little Tiffany from Chucky.
Yeah, I like Jennifer.
Yeah, dude. And she's even got like her little garter belt thing there on her thigh.
That's cool.
Like I said, I don't have a lot of female dolls by any means because the lines that I collect, they don't specifically make a lot of females.
April, that's all you got.
Well, I got a bunch of different Aprils, and then there's a female Shredder. I've got one of her. I would like to get a couple more of her because she's pretty badass. And then there's a lizard, female lizard named Mona Lisa. But other than that, I don't got no females. I did get this little character.
B, what he's saying is we have nothing in common in 3. Have all boys.
I got this little girl because it looked like my daughter.
You get that out of fucking like a cereal box and shit. You freeze it and it.
They're not, honestly, they're definitely goofy, but they're not horrible quality. That's what my Donald Trump is the same brand.
Yes, I saw your Donald Trump. Look at him. All spectacular.
He even talks. He's got a little button on the back of him. He's got like 4 or 5 different sayings.
Are there any Mexicans here? Just wondering. For my
Listen, I am pronouns. I am pronouns like people, place, and thing. Those are the only pronouns I am for.
You better be legal. Or, hey, man, but no. That's great. I got a couple. I got the Trumpy fish. It's Trumpy
Yeah.
Trout. Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
Well, shout out Old School. He was showing this off on one of his streams, and I'm like, yo, I gotta have one of those.
Yeah,
I
I
have
remember.
to have
I remember
like
sitting down there by the podium and shit. Wait.
yeah, he had like Cobra Commander standing with him and shit. And that's what you do with a figure like that. Whatever your beliefs are politically, if you have this as a toy, you absolutely have to put him with your supervillains. It's just a necessity to do that.
I don't have any beliefs politically, but I do like adjourning just some over the other. But it doesn't mean you know what I mean? But yeah, I hear you. Oh, so what are you? Are you a Democrat? Are you a Republican?
I'm not ashamed of it. I am not ashamed of what I will say right here. I voted for Donald J. Trump the 2 times that he was elected.
Yeah, me too.
And
hey, quick, look at this. Look at the people in the views real quick. It's like at what 4? It's gonna be 0.
Right. But you know what? That goes back to if that reflects who I am to somebody, well then that's not my problem. I can't fix how you want to view me now that you know a piece of me. Like, oh well. So but I don't. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I don't mean to interrupt. Go ahead. And you said
no, like, and I don't flaunt it. Like, I'm not like
mm-hmm.
pushing it down people's throats. Like, do what you want to do. I don't care. It's a free state. Make your own mind up. If you don't even want to vote, you have that fucking right. Like, I don't care. But I don't know.
That's it. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so it's funny, but man, I swear, some people just really get involved and they protest and they cause damage. Yeah, stop.
For real, man.
Stop.
And you know, it's on both sides of the argument. Like, because that's like anything. You can have someone say peanut butter's better than chocolate, and then you can have someone say chocolate better than peanut butter, and then you have someone in the middle saying put them together and you're going to have the best of both worlds. But you can still have people on each side bitching that no. Like, you will never win all of the people. It doesn't matter. So, and with politics, it's the same fucking thing. It's whatever sounds good to you, whatever you think is going to be best for you, and that's it. That's it. At the end of the day.
Yeah. Why are you so mad, bro? Not you. Why are you so mad, bro?
No, yo, like, I'm so like not on. I have no social media at all other than
Let's
YouTube.
keep some going. Let's go. When I saw your post on YouTube, I love that. Fucking amazing. I was like, this motherfucker just going to town and shit. Yeah, boy, get some. Yeah, what? Yeah.
It is what it is. Like, I don't know. I mean,
you did good. You danced that one nicely. I loved it. I was like, oh.
Which post was it? Which post was it?
Oh, not for me, but for you. You got me. I'm the fish. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, well, you know.
Hey, so now I swear now you and just need to collaborate and be like, okay, let's really get this because we can get
who's that? Who?
I'm gonna call.
Who did you say M3? Who do I need to collaborate with?
Think of the name. Rowdy.
Oh, that one.
Hey, the new Rowdy. Just kidding, Rowdy. The new Rowdy is.
You know what though? And anybody can read into that. That individual can read into that. But I could have simply been talking about Rowdy Ronda Rousey. She got that nickname when she stepped into wrestling, and I think Ronda Rousey's, just dog shit.
I want you and Raw. I want it. That'd be so good, dude. I want a flying fist out of one of your screens just magically went through the computer.
I said this earlier, and it's wild to me because these individuals have gone on their platforms and expressed how great of a human I am. I'm a really good dude. Yeah. And then they go on the other side of the coin and they say I'm a piece of shit and all this. But I mean, you can't have both. It's one or the other. So,
forgive me for bringing it up, man. Gosh dang, I hate when I do that. I'm sorry because it was already
No,
talked
it's
about.
all right. We're not, I mean, it's not hashing it out or anything. It's just kind of filling in some of the blanks and just kind of discussing it a little bit.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
It ain't
Sorry.
nothing. And I mean, Jesus, you were in the stream when Bruce went off earlier, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it was great. It's great. And I'm glad it went that way. Instead of this, fuck all you motherfuckers, fuck this dad about fuck beep you fucking want to tell you know, and I at least Virgo came in for a little bit, at least said something that was cool. I like that. But and she didn't talk shit or anything like that.
No, see though, that's the thing though, M3. If you go back, not that I think you would, but if you go back and you see what she was initially saying, it is all instigator comments. It's stuff that was meant to trigger me specifically. But Bruce was on my stream earlier and he was vocal about some of this shit. And I think the liquor, you know, was encouraging him a bit. And he definitely was letting his voice be heard because she was in there talking straight up shit about me, calling me a liar, and that I did a 4.5 hour stream slandering her name and all this and that. And I never did that. I never once brought up that person's name at all. I let people assume, but I also didn't slander anything. I expressed everything in my opinion, a semi-professional manner with people that know the truth from start to finish. So if I said anything out of pocket, they were right there in the stream to say, hey, bro, that's not how you said it the first time around. Or,
hey, rough shot, if you're listening right now, I was going to say something funny about Virgo, but I was like, nope, hold it.
You're going to get a Will Smith moment. You're going to come across the screen.
Not about her specifically, but in relation to anything that is to backfire, right? So I was like, I would never do that to Roughshod. So Roughshod has my ultimate respect where I would just never. But I don't know, Virgo, what made you make motherfucking Aces fucking say dog poop?
Well, that's the thing. I went to Google AI and I typed in, I go, is the term dog poop racist? And it literally says no. So right there, if you want to read into it, and even I said when, I think it was Kaz that originally said, they're like, oh, they're using dog poop. That's the term they're using that you used as a racist term. I not freaked out in a negative way, but I was like, dude, all poop is brown. What are we talking about?
Oh, okay.
Like bird poop's not.
Right. And I got one for you. Okay, it's fucking dog poop, but you know who would be racist to say something? Is monkey poop. So when you get monkey poop, you know there's poop flingers, and they're like, hey, their poop is more superior to the dog poop, right? So like, don't call us fucking dog poop. We're
well, right, and plus there's the word, you know, monkey implied in there, which could be taken literally as a racist fucking insult. So I could have said that, but I thought,
yes, that's a good one. Well, yeah,
I was thinking, I'm like, well, dog shit. I mean, you can call someone human shit, but dog shit sounds degrading. Calling someone dog poops just sounds more degrading than calling someone human poop.
Yeah, I can't wait for Bruce's reaction to what he's going to call me. He's going to be like, he can't come up with anything that says race and races.
Oh my God, he's loving the racist places. He's loving that shit.
Yeah, and it's funny. It's so funny when people let any vocabulary really get to them, and they're like, "Oh, there it is." How are you?
Yeah. You don't know what my favorite cuss word is?
What?
Cunt.
Fuck.
And fuck. You know what my favorite insult for somebody is? Flappy cunted whore.
Oh.
Well, a whore, as we speak, is quite a compliment in my opinion. She did her turn. She got, she did her job. She was a whore. Gave a lot of us good times.
Good time.
No, it's fine. I've had. Oh yeah, I shouldn't say. My wife's like, don't talk about her sex life.
Yeah, that yeah, I love the word cunt and fuck. Those are my favorite words.
My favorite word is fuck as well. It's just it expresses every emotion when you need it to. But Probably my biggest insult is straight up. I call a lot of people that I think are dog shit. So to me, when I said that, that was as natural as me breathing. That is
Yeah,
a
you
term
look it
I
up. Like, how can I? Hey, Chat GPT, how can I insult? Call him dog poop. That'll really get him.
dog food. Like, okay.
That's
All the
great.
shit I said that, especially like after my daughter was brought into it, I literally could have said all the shit that was, you know, degrading and insulting like
Yeah,
that, but I still
man, you need to stop. I mean, I swear, man. So if any, I'd like to see what I'd like to. No, I don't want to see that. Gosh dang, that's terrible. Yeah,
So
I,
what she initially said was "fuck you" and "fuck your child," and there was no context of like my daughter being part of the conversation.
rough
And
shot.
then
Rough shot. Are you here? Is that true? Virgo, is that true? No, Aces. I
Queen Bee,
believe.
is that true? Is that true, Queen?
Yeah.
Oh,
She saw it. She saw
That
a
was,
comment.
that
She
was,
saw
that
the
was what I
Discord.
expressed. Like, my biggest issue, because I was like, bro,
hey, that's sad.
if that would have like been my child, somebody said something about, I said he reacted nice.
What?
He
Why did
reacted fucking nice.
Why did you blow up?
The
Because
thing is when that shit happened, this happened like over a month ago, okay? At this point.
Sorry.
And
Hey,
when this shit
Virgo,
happened,
well, when it
when
initially
it
happened,
I was literally like half fucking asleep when this shit was going on. I
Right.
was like, couldn't even keep my eyes open. And somebody texts me, it's like, look at this. Hang on a second.
yeah, and I was
it's
going
Virgo.
off.
It's your queen. It's your queen.
And I did. I exploded. I went and I said certain things, but I didn't think I ever crossed the line to a degree of like where it's at now. And like you asked in Kaz's stream, like why am I saying something now? I waited a month. I didn't respond to it or anything. And then when my job got fucked with, and the idea that I could be without a job right now and possibly not have custody of my daughter because of court and all that good shit, right? So, and this was a couple of days ago, so I've been sitting on it. And then after talking to a certain friend earlier tonight, I was like, you know what? When I go on
names.
Seafrost.
What's up, Seafrost?
Yeah. So when him and I were talking, I was like, dude, do you want to come on the stream too? Because you know everything that's been going on. You can call me out if I'm a liar, and you can back me up if I'm telling the truth. And that's it.
Nice.
So the first like hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, is me giving the full story from May 5th all the way up until this past week, giving every fucking detail of everything, the conversations. I shared every conversation in Kaz's Discord with everybody. So everybody in that Discord, from Eddie Munson to the Ohio, to Beth, to Kaz himself, to Queen Bee, to TKD Bar, they all saw this conversation. They all know it. And again, I didn't say nothing for a full month. I would talk to these guys and vent and just kind of sit back and be like, all right, you guys are the voice of reasons. You're my friends. I love you. Thank you very much. Let's have a good time now. And then the last day or so, just sitting on it and being like, this has gone to a point where if this was happening to someone in our community from someone outside of the community, we'd all be up in arms about it. And someone would be making a video and saying this is wrong. Like, and I will be the guy that stands up against somebody in our community and says, what you're doing to me is wrong. And I'll use me as the example to say, fucking stop doing that. And I'll be as cordial, as respectful, as decent as a human being as I can be to not prove what you say is accurate in any means. I won't give you that energy. But now that you've tried to literally take a place where I live or take the food off of my daughter's table, I'm going to express it. I'm going to tell my side, and whether people want to listen, people want to hate, that's fine. Information is up for interpretation. That's fine.
Yeah.
I just wanted to give my peace of mind, because I did have other YouTubers coming to me and being like, hey, we're seeing this shit. What is going on? And I sat back and like, oh, well, I don't want to say anything right now. Just hold on. Wait a minute.
Hey,
So
like I said earlier, I'm a bottom feeder, and I was like, what's going on? What's going on? I was like, people are saying, I was like, once I seen your post of the fucking post, it was just dry. You had to read it, and I was like, and then I saw fucking Rowdy, and I was like, Astray's like, pathetic. Fuck you, Astray. Fuck you.
And you know what? I don't know Astray on a personal level to say like fuck him on a real level, but on a superficial level, fuck him for this one silly fact. Not once has he ever jumped on my channel to give it a thumbs up or to make a nice comment.
Oh.
But when it's something like that, that's the kind of person that jumps in and wants to make a stink because they don't have anything else better to do.
Much like yourself when you jumped on my channel and screamed bloody Mary.
Hey! Shut up!
Look at me, I'm gay. Look at me, I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gonna scream.
But you know what though? To give context, dude, from when I got pissed off at Shark, and honestly, that's a lot of where my anger was coming from. Was where
you know what it did? What it caused a chain reaction to make an explosion with things to be said that wouldn't have been said if nobody was so fucking hyped up.
I don't know.
It brought it out. It brought it out of him. It brought it out. He was like, "Well, fuck you, me, back me, and fucking skadushkin." He don't give a fuck at that. He was fucking rambling on about fucking everybody.
I gotta say, Shark. I don't hate the man, but I am very confused because he did do this. He did say, like, he was very flirty with Queen, and then he was very fuck you, Queen, fuck you, and then he was very flirty with her again. So Shark,
because he wanted to take her to dinner, and she's like, "No, I don't want to be with you. Right. Can you do that?" And he's like, "Well, fuck you." And then I don't want to see your feet neither. Fuck your. Yeah, sorry, dude. I almost went there.
So Shark, if you're listening, just stay consistent. Either say "fuck you" or "how you doing." Just pick one of those two and stay there.
Right. Hey, but we all passed that threshold. Apparently, there's something that makes us all click. I mean, everybody that I've seen except for me has clicked.
It happens. It happens.
Hey, Boinkle clicks hard, dude. Hey, Boinkle, shout out Boinkle if you're here, man. Hey, Boinkle, if you don't mind, I'm gonna talk. It's not shit, Boinkle. I don't see, but hey, Boinkle. He's like, man, hey guys, I'm gonna be out for like 6 months later. 3 nights later, he's like, all right, well, maybe I wasn't gonna do that. I was drinking some wine. It's great.
Oh, Lone Dragon. I'll read it. I just want to take her titties to dinner on planet Sagittarius.
That's pretty good.
Is that all right? Did that work?
Good. That's real. Profit. Come have a conversation.
Profit.
That's great.
Yo, what's up, Hinderer?
Hinderer. Is she in the back?
Shout out Hinderer. No, he was just in the comments, but shout out Hinderer. You're a real one. Thank you, brother. Messaging me earlier. Real cool dude.
Oh, cool.
I think you're a little too obsessed with G.I. Joe, Hinderer.
Hey, Hinderer, keep pushing. It's really good. And if you got the means and source to do anything that makes you happy, I'm not saying that Ace is saying. I'm just saying because I think about that too. Whatever you want. I love it. Sometimes you get a fucking a shot and you're like, oh, that's good, and you're good for a while, and then something pops up. And you're like,
I love it when with Hinderer, he goes through the waves of like the G.I. Joe and then the Valaverse and then the G.I. Joe again, and I love it because there's never a dull moment with Hinderer. His collection or his collecting is always interesting to him, which is interesting to me personally. I love seeing what drives other people to want to do what they do specifically. So he's a roller coaster.
Yeah, is Hinderer? Are you getting Action Man? Because Kid was talking shit on it because it didn't actually look like anybody from anything.
He's in the back, I think, if you want to pop him in.
Okay, give me a second there, Hinderer.
I think the Action Man, I'm not a G.I. Joe guy, obviously, but like I think the Action Man guy is pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah, it's like fucking because you can use all the shit. That's what Reno said. He wanted to use all the shit for everything else. Or like Outback or something.
Sure, I can see that.
I know Outback has a white shirt that says something on the front. Yeah, and he has green pants.
The Outback Steakhouse.
Yeah, yeah. I'm looking on the back of my shit here. I see.
I think he's there. Isn't he? Are you there, Hinder, or did I bullshit him?
I see.
Okay.
Why, hello.
But
What's up, dude?
What's going on?
what's
Not
going
much.
on?
And I said,
And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's
What's
going on?
Hell yeah.
Yo,
Hey,
so
Henry, you
wait
got
a
any
minute.
beef with the local person at the grocery store? You know, like that? You're like, man, in 3. I feel like every time I go to the grocery store, this motherfucker looks at me sideways. I'm like, bitch, do it more time. My cat's coming out. Da, da, da. Nothing.
Well, no. Actually, today, later on today, I'm getting my Valorverse package today, and
I
I'm
told you, see,
excited.
that I knew it was we were gonna go Valaverse, and then once the
Yeah.
Yup,
Shaka
I love
laka.
it.
Oh,
Now, are you getting 2 of them, Hinder, or 2 of them, or were there more than that?
I got it's 3 of them. I got
3 of them.
3 of them.
That's tight.
Cool, man.
And
Cool.
I got Blackbeard, Vane, and then the Corsair. So
Corsair.
those are the ones that I'm gonna start off with, and then once I have some money saved up, I'm gonna buy the Malice, Lieutenant Hun, and Jester. And I'm trying to think what else, and probably a Vanguard
Do you notice how
because I
they
need a
don't?
vehicle for them.
Sorry to interrupt. You know how they don't keep making a Scarlet or a fucking Lady J? They pretty much made one Lady J. I think, what is she, 36? Oh,
They
she
made
was
2. There was a retro, and there was a classified.
the classified one.
For the 6-inch figures or whatever,
Yeah.
the 7-inch ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the 6. Yeah.
I can't remember what number she was, but she fucking stayed on the shelf for fucking eons. But yeah, man. Just saying.
Well, they're gonna have that April O'Neil Ninja Turtles Scarlet.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, I might have to get some of those turtle GI Joes.
Well, I'll admit this now. I feel ashamed for saying it, but I also am a collector. Minus the 2 vehicles, I pre-ordered all of them, and they
well,
will
look at
be
you.
here. They will be here
Well,
next
look at you.
month. Yes, sir.
Hello,
So I
Queen.
am very, very, very excited to get that box full of. I think we got 4, 5, 6, 11 characters or something like that. So
Oh, nice, very nice. Well, all I want out of that whole entire thing, I don't know.
I'll stop in 3, 2.
I don't know which one I'm most excited for myself either, Hinder, to be honest with you.
I want Shipwreck. I want the Shipwreck because that's Mikey, and then
So,
I want I'm trying to think what else. I think I just want Mikey because I'm a huge fan of Michelangelo.
Michelangelo's blue.
Orange.
Damn you, Orange! You fathom me.
All right, so I don't know where it is at the moment.
I am free.
What?
I am free.
All right, so
oh,
this
dude, I want
right
to get. Oh man, golly, look at that.
All right, so this is the original little shipmate Mikey, and he came with a little pelican that's wearing an army helmet, and he's holding like I think it's like a Tommy gun or some shit like that, to be honest. I'm not sure. But this is the whole reason right here Michelangelo is specifically shipwrecked in the G.I. Joe crossover, because it's a throwback to this specific look. And what is Shipwreck has a bird. What is the bird's actual name?
Polly.
Okay.
There's Polly.
So Mikey is going to come with a pigeon that's name is Pigeon Pete, and that's a Ninja Turtle character as well, and that's a throwback to his little original bird character that he came with. So that's just to me, when I saw that original, I was super excited. I was like, dude, that's a cool little fucking nod right there to the original.
You know what the
So
funny thing is, Ace? When I went to the Metroplex Toy Convention, when I was looking at 80s Toy Rocks table,
yeah,
he had two of those, and he had the werewolf from the Ghostbusters.
Nice,
And
nice.
the
I
werewolf is
wanted
the
to
best.
buy him. But then he had the robot Ninja Turtle, and
Mm,
I almost bought that for like $10. And
that's not
but then I'm sad that I walked away because I was so excited to walk and look at all these other things. But I was like,
yeah,
but
dude. When I watched his video and it's like whatever, like a third through it, and then you popped up, I was like, oh no shit! Like there's Hinderer in this motherfucker's video. This is so cool. So that's awesome.
yeah,
That's so
cause I was talking to him like privately. I was like, hey, thanks for having me on your video, and he's like, dude, I mean, I told him, I said, I may come back again, and if you want to do a video again, I don't mind, being featured again, because
hell yeah.
he doesn't live that far from me. He really does not live that far from me. I asked him if we could do like a toy hunt together sometime.
That would be
Yay.
cool as hell, man.
And
Yeah,
I'm going to tell you right now, Ace, when I do it, I am going to tell him, I'm going to be like, hey, can you shout out one of my good friends? His name is Ace Places
Yeah,
22.
that's what's up. I love
Like,
it.
I
I
would
love
do
that
that
dude's
just for you.
channel. I appreciate that very much. I like his channel. I like what he does outside of anything else, really. Like and he's cool as shit. The dude is genuinely seems cool as shit.
hey, excuse me, and
Full
M3
of shit and not dog shit.
and B.
Cool as
Hello.
dog shit.
Oh my
You guys
gosh.
are gonna
Anyway,
Um,
I'm just saying now, I mean, it was cool to meet him in real life, and then Ed 209 Ed, like,
Oh
dude,
yeah.
like meeting two good people from the community that I've been watching is like, it was cool. Like meeting Chris and getting a picture with him, like, I was like, dude, I told him when we do some toy hunt, he's like, Hinder, I'm gonna take you places you've never been. I'm like,
Ah,
I'm excited.
We.
that's
that's
tight.
awesome. There's so much cool shit in the state that he's in toy wise. It's unbelievable.
Oh yeah,
It,
and Dallas, Texas has like about, let's see, Jaden's Toys, Dallas Finished Toys. Also, there's so many other places here that we
it's
have.
crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah,
And
I'm very jealous of that stuff. Like as a modern and vintage toy collector, my nose is to the ground when I get to go to a toy show, just sniffing for the best plastic. I love it.
oh,
hey,
by the way, Ace,
I'm sorry.
when I was at at the Metroplex, when I was walking around, there was a guy there that had a complete uh turtle blimp.
Oh,
And I asked him, he said, how much you want for this? And he's like, well, I'll do, well, he was complete in the box, never been opened. And
oh,
so he said, I'll do 450 on it. And I'm like, I said, can you do 350? And he's like, no, I can't do it. I said, well, he said, why do you want it? And I said, well, I got a friend up in the States up here that's collecting all of them, and I want to get him something really cool and special,
that was
because
wild.
you did something very special for me, and I want to do something special for you. And
Oh man, I
I was
appreciate
like,
that.
Oh,
so I
suck,
kept looking around.
suckity. Oh, suck.
Oh, shut up.
You jealous? Come on, show yourself on screen and be part of this menage a trois.
I hate my
Man,
camera on this thing because it sucks. See, look, like my camera sucks. See, look, it doesn't even like. I hate
My
this
ca-
thing.
Mine is so spotty at times too, but you know what? Who fucking cares? We're all live on camera, so whatever.
no,
The reason is because the camera on this old computer doesn't work as well as like it does.
I'm
That's
trying
why I
to
don't
get
get on.
a computer screen from my work. They got a couple extra old computer screens or monitors that they're getting rid of, and I'm hoping to get one because I would like to transition to an actual screen and not my phone.
you're on your
Yeah,
phone.
because
I do everything on my phone, literally everything.
Yeah, but
I edit my videos, I upload them, I create them, do everything.
so you're looking at a tiny picture right now?
I have it zoomed in. I have it zoomed out to the size of my screen with all of us on it.
Like 6x3.
Hey, by the way, Ace, try
whatever the size is,
desktop
like everybody-
mode.
If you put you lay your pecker
You
on
should
it.
try desktop
There's a-
mode. It'll show you a lot bigger.
4 inches, 16 miles. My cock is 16 miles long. I drag it.
M3, are you how deep a wind are you right now?
Mine
One
is
sheet.
16 inches around.
Oh yes,
Oh
the
my
diameter is phenomenal. No. Hey, what if I had a 16 mile?
Oh my gosh.
1 inch in
I
diameter.
go-
Those random queens on here, and she's like, "What the heck is going on?" Like, what?
Wait a minute.
Oh no, not the wig. No, not the
When
wig.
I take a piss, I have to hold it like this. I hold it like this. That's just the way it is.
Oh my gosh.
That's great.
Just
Hey,
so
Winder,
people
you
know,
start talking about
the
wieners.
Donald Trump character will be a reoccurring character all the time at Ace's Place. This will be
Hey,
a
'cause
nonstop character.
I this is not a true statement, but it works for me. I love Donald Trump because of all the motherfucker he pisses off.
Honestly, it's crazy. It's crazy content, man. You can, whether you want good views or, whatever, you can literally make a video and just fucking throw him in the corner dancing as like a little snippet. People will lose their minds over that. It's crazy.
Oh, okay. Here where I live, there hasn't been any. I seen one dude. He got ran over. he was on the corner of fucking Walmart and gas station, and fucking had a sign that said Trump's of this, and by the end of the day, the newspaper said he got fucking ran over.
Here you go.
Around find
I
out.
was like, shit, right on.
Here you go.
Right, he gone.
Yeah. And it's the typical, just dude, come on, dude, go home.
That's
home.
what I say. That's what I'm saying about all
Go
this
home.
YouTube nonsense. Is it's late at night. Everybody's done with work and they're done with their bullshit and they just want to relax. Just go home if you don't want to relax. Just go
You know what I
away.
do? You know what I do in his situation, right? Is I grab a fucking sack of weed that I knew that I had somewhere that was been gone for like, I don't know, 7 years. So I grab that, and I find the tinfoil and I roll it up on a pencil and I pull the pencil out and I keep one end of it and I pack that motherfucker with some fucking weed and I fucking hit that shit. Man, smoke some weed, fools. That should be the government's fucking ploy when there's big old
I'm
riot.
good on that. I'd rather not.
Dump a fucking just ton of, like Cheech and Chong, dude. Everybody's high now, and it just fucking goes. It's weed. Do it.
See, I'm not against that at all, but unfortunately,
It's
and I don't mean
better
that in a
pepper
negative
spray.
way.
What
There's
about
some
pepper spray?
people, but there's some people that can't handle that, even weed, and like I saw this one chick, I'll never forget it, and I think she got in her own head, took a rip off of a joint, and then like 5 minutes later, she's sitting in the corner thinking like, this is
Exactly.
the most euphoric thing. Like it was weird.
Exactly. You have calmed the situation to a point, and you not only have regular just fucking dirt weed, you got the fucking potent shit, and it's in vape.
That's what you would need. You would
And
need
they
the
have
potent
cylinders. Yeah, like a Cobra or a Dest or Profit Director. He's like, I know M3. Cylinders, glass cylinders, just ready to be deployed over the city. Oh,
Dude, they could do it. They could do it if they liquidized the THC from that finest herb and they made it just like an oil. You remember the movie The Rock? You guys have seen The Rock.
No.
Fucking Sean Connery and Nicolas Cage. You
Oh,
guys
no.
ever seen that?
No.
Hinderer.
Tell us more.
No.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
dude! It's a Michael.
I love all the
It's
up,
a
but I gotta
Michael
go. I'm
Bay
sleepy
film.
as shit.
It came out in like the late 90s. You got Nicolas Cage as I don't know if he's CIA or FBI, but he's like a chemical biologist for like the government and shit.
Okay.
And in the very beginning of the movie, you've got Ed Harris, which, come on, Ed Harris, the Abyss. Him and a bunch of other military Marines they're turncoat. They're turning their backs on the country because they believe the country turned their back on them when they needed them the most. So they break into a military facility and they steal these nuclear warheads and these orbs. They're little green orbs, and they're all attached inside these nuclear warheads. And it's basically like it's a chemical acid. It doesn't have to touch you. It's airborne, and it'll fucking cause mass hysteria. So these guys go to Alcatraz in San Francisco. They take it over hostage. That's where they call their base. And then Nicolas Cage, because he's the expert in all this chemistry. Him, what the fuck was his name? He was in Terminator. Michael Biehn. Michael Biehn, who was Reese, Kyle Reese in the original Terminator. He's in the movie as one of the Marines. And then they get Sean Connery in it because Sean Connery's character is the only person that's ever escaped from the Rock, which is Alcatraz prison. So they use him to get them inside the prison. And then once they're in there, all shit breaks loose. And I can't believe you guys have never seen that movie. That is one of the coolest fucking action movies in the world.
Yeah, nice.
And
nice.
oh, I suggest you guys check it out. It's not even a disappointment. I mean, it's the best actors of the 90s in this movie. You got Tony Todd in this fucking movie, man. Like Candyman's in this. It's
Candyman.
so good.
Say my name.
Hinderer, I know you're a Metal Gear Solid fan.
Yes.
This movie feels like a Metal Gear Solid like TV series style movie. Like 100%.
Nice.
And it's so good. And you got Michael Biehn in it again, which Michael Biehn was the original artwork cover for the original Metal Gear Solid video game. So there's these little connections there. And he looks like Snake at certain times in the movie. I'm shocked. That's a badass movie for sure. But my whole point was the way they make those nuclear like little green orbs. Once something physical hits them, they disperse and then it's all in the air. That's what they should do with the weed and the THC. Put it in like a nuclear warhead, make it hit a mountain that's in the radius close enough to like towns and stuff, but it won't kill anyone. And then the radius of that blast will seep into the lungs of all the humans and get everybody where they need to be.
Hey, and that's when everybody's so lethargic that instantaneously 100,000 droids go into the city and inject everybody.
Yeah. That would definitely they would have some sort of weird contingency fucking plan.
No, but that's cool. I'm with all that.
It's a killer movie. I would like to watch that again.
Hell yeah.
So much fun. And it's Sean Connery, man. That's fucking sweet. There's a car chase scene where Sean Connery's driving through San Francisco, and you know how they have like that one street or whatever that's like mostly a fucking hill?
Windy as fuck. It's like this.
Yeah.
Right, real quick.
Yeah, and they're doing the car chase on that street, and you got Sean Connery in a big black Hummer. And then you've got Nicolas Cage driving a fucking Ferrari, and then he's driving a dirt bike. It's like, man, this shit's peak right here. I love this.
That's great.
It's so good.
Man, movies to me now have, I don't know, man. I'm not selective, but I watch a lot of the movies that I have digitally downloaded, like over and over and over. And occasionally I'll go look and be like, but
yep.
Shit. But I like that. I don't mind. My movies are fucking good, dude. I love my movies.
Dude, I got a massive movie collection. It's like physical media too. I really am a big guy in that. Like I got probably over 4,000 physical movies. but there's only a handful that I go back to reoccurringly.
Dude, it's Friday today. You ain't got no job. You got shit to do.
No, I ain't got nothing going on. That's why I'm fucking around and not going to bed. And Hinderer, I don't think you ever sleep, do you, buddy?
Yeah, sometimes I do, not all the time. It's literally
No,
like 3 in the morning, and I'll go to bed till like 5.
well, it's perfect too, because when you're basically waking up and you're starting a stream, I'm either getting out of work or I've only got like another hour or so left to work. So I'm like, all right, I'll listen to him talk for a little bit until I'm out of this place. So it's always perfect timing.
Yeah.
That's how
Yeah,
cool.
it's good that I have like my channel's growing and growing. I'm now seeing it now. It's like, man, I'm just so happy that it's growing.
Good. Yeah, like I'm at work all the time, and I jump in on not jump in, but there's in there. I put a thumbs up and I leave, and then same with Aces.
That's
too.
what I do. It gets I overcomplicate watching other people's videos because a lot of the time I'm watching them or I'm listening to them, like my phone's in my pocket, I got my earbud in. But then I think to myself, once I start, and this is on me, this is nobody else, so this is my own thought. When I start commenting, I feel like now I'm obligated to keep commenting at times. Certain channels, not everybody's, but there's certain ones where I'm like, I kind of got to get back to doing this, but I also like the engagement because I like talking to people because I'm a bit of a chatty Cathy. So it's a weird. YouTube's weird.
YouTube's great. Hey, use it to wherever you're like water. You flow, or say what is Bruce Lee? You flow where it's easiest to flow. If it doesn't happen, let's flow this way. Fuck
You flow this way, exactly. Don't fight the flow.
Yeah, why would you? Why would you even consider ruining your fucking?
Well, you know what? I know a lot of people say Bruce Lee, but I don't really think a lot of people. I don't want to say it like that because maybe they do. But
no, me neither. I don't. Sorry, go ahead.
One of the things, no, I love Bruce Lee, but one of the things that stands out to me, that lighting is kind of movie like, is I forget, he might have been on Johnny Carson.
Hello, Zordon.
Yes, Rangers.
Zordon.
I can't remember if he was on Johnny Carson or I don't know, one of those late night shows back in maybe the 80s, before he passed away, obviously. But he said something along the lines of like, I'm gonna butcher it, but don't put negative energy out there about yourself because your mind doesn't know when you're when you're joking, and it'll interpret what you're saying as factual, and you will harness that energy and you will start to become the thing you're projecting. So however he said that, I butchered it, but anytime I think of Bruce Lee, I'm always like, positive thinking. That's what he was the big proponent of. Think positive.
Yeah. So not to interrupt or anything like that, but the way I figure, I've had so many conversations with myself. It's ultimately perfect, and I have realized that nobody's opinion, and I've learned this too. When you give credence to anybody who said something ill towards you, that means you glorify the fact that they did it. And once you do that, then it's your fault for reacting. Once you can figure out, and I know I repeat myself, I said it 1,000 times, and I hope that nobody sees me mad one time. But even if they talked about my daughter, okay, even Cobra Clan, check this out. Cobra Clan, he was like, you know what, M3, I'm going to come over here, I'm going to fuck your daughter. He was on live. And what I immediately did was, he's never met my daughter. He's drunk. He's having a good time. And I was like, yeah, motherfucker, hell yeah. I ate it, and it immediately diffused the situation to where it was no. But if I would have said, what you say, I wouldn't be friends with them today. And I like that motherfucker. That motherfucker is fucking dope.
Which is fair, absolutely. And that's
it's incident by incident, but yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
No. It's totally on point with what you just said, 100%. And that's why I didn't respond at first. That's why I didn't acknowledge it, because I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
want
it
to.
almost carried over for a second.
Right.
Thing.
It was me leaving it alone. But when it kept coming to me and it kept pushing on my door, trying to come in my house, then I'm like, I gotta push you back out of the doorway a bit. You can
Okay.
stay in the yard and you can play out front, but you're not coming in my house and you're not going to disrupt what I've created. That's where I'm going to draw the line.
Okay. So this is nothing towards Danny Dolphin. Danny Dolphin,
Yeah.
wherever you see this, Danny Dolphin, you're Danny Dolphin. But for this person, Rowdy, to say something like that twice, that's a guy that has said something about your daughter.
Yeah.
And when everybody realizes that, now look back. Everybody that's listening to this and everybody that comes in the future. Now, Rowdy, do your thing. Danny, I love you. But if somebody's and you break it down, it's forcefully you broke it down. You were forced to break it down. Everything was fine.
Essentially, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, and regardless of, but damn, Rowdy, calm down.
And
I even saw. Okay, I just saw. I'm a ground feeder.
Sure.
I've told you guys before. I peek in, and normally I don't peek in, but actually I'm not gonna say like I like you, and I want to see if anybody's fucking talking like where's it going with this, right? So I just peek in and I watch. So they were doing on somewhere, and I think it was Woody. Shout out Woody. I'm not talking shit, but his name was Dog Poo, or Poo Poo, or something, because he had reference to, and he was with Roughshod, shout Virgo. But they and I was like, even Woody knows. Shit.
Oh man,
you traveled to the ground feeders.
Dude, literally
me.
The moment I acknowledged it in the Discord, she, as in Virgo, went immediately to her own channel and posted something about me, which I never did that to anybody.
What was it?
It was that I was a racist and I will slander your name, which right from that post, that's exactly
what was her trigger? Forgive me. What was her trigger?
For calling her out and saying you guys are literally stealing my money from me.
Okay,
because
so
what's up?
Accountability has become the new scapegoat for
right,
or vice versa.
And it wasn't even so much the money part of it, as in her and I had a conversation, and I have the text messages and I showed them in the Discord where I apologized. There was no fighting or anything yet. There was only miscommunication, and that's all it was at one point. And I apologized to her twice, saying, sorry if there was miscommunication. You know how texts can be, blah, blah, blah. Like, we're cool. It was only a matter of time after that. I was sent screenshot text messages that Virgo was sending to TKD Bar about me, calling me names after I had apologized to her and tried to, make amends. So I kept that in my head. I'm like, okay, so no matter how polite I am, this person is someone that goes and talks shit about me. And not only that, but I was on the phone with this person when I was paying for the toys that I wanted. And while I was on the phone with this person, they were talking shit, and I'm going to say it right as it is, about Hinder. They were talking absolute shit about this person, and I let him know this earlier, actually. I messaged him. And I don't care. I'm not ashamed of that at all. Again, people can do with the information that I provide. You can take it as truth. You can take it as a lie, or you can take it in the middle. That's fine. But I know what I know. And I can only express what I know and what I've experienced. Other people can tell me what they've heard and what was said to them. That's not for me. That's not my story. My story is, hey, this is what I've experienced. This is what I'm going through. And I don't want to see this happen to you or anybody else. And again, that's what transitioned into why I expressed it the way I did tonight.
Okay. I got one question.
Yeah.
Rowdy, if you're listening, look. Rowdy, I'm not saying I want any dick pics, but it's fine, whichever. It's fine, Rowdy. I'm
You
just saying.
wild.
What did you break to call Rowdy a man and push that?
Okay, so back to what originally when Virgo posted her thing. So I had left Discord at this point and nothing else was being said. Rowdy was never even brought into this conversation. Like, she wasn't even part of the Discord.
Wait, can we break this ice? Is it hard to say she, or you flowed that off pretty quick? Because I have to.
I don't know where I'm supposed to call this person, so I'm just trying to be in the middle. I'm not trying to be.
Nice. You're nice.
Yeah, I don't want to be an asshole. So I'm whatever in the middle, right? So
Wink,
I can't remember if it was Kaz or Bruce or someone had messaged me and said, "Hey, Rowdy just made a post about you." And I'm like, "The fuck? Why?" And Rowdy and myself were pretty casual. Like that person had won a prize off of my channel. So I had their information. I sent it. They even went and did a video saying Ace is a great guy. He's a really cool dude. He's a good dad. He's all this. But then, because I offended a woman, Virgo, let's say her name, Virgo's now going to go to someone that has a wide audience and a big mouth and will fight the good fight.
Roughshod, don't listen to Roughshod. Don't get mad. Roughshod is, Roughshod's not mad. He's like, I know M3.
And they can flip it. They can flip it and then let it go from there, because it's literally wild. The messages I have from Rowdy were in my text messages where she's like, "Thanks, man. You're awesome." But then here you are calling me a racist and a bigot and homophobic, and like, I don't even know where any of that comes from, other than it's cancel culture and it's easy to do.
Or no, like I look in, and there's plenty of me looking in. Not everybody has that lineage of thought. We know what's, you know what I mean? But shout out to Virgo. I'm not talking shit on Virgo. I'm like, do what you do, Virgo. Fucking fuck him up. Fuck him. He's a racist. Whatever. What does it matter? I know you're not. It doesn't matter. You can't.
And to
you do good. You do good.
And to go as far as it's gone, because like I said, all I did was, vent to some friends and just message that way and be like, this is bullshit. Like, fuck them, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And to go as far as to have my boss come to me and be like, hey, we gotta sit down and talk about something. It's like, this is extremely embarrassing that people that live, 10 hours away, 6 states away can do this shit. Like, how old are we and what are we doing? Call me names. Like, call me a bald-headed fuckface. But like, to literally try to ruin.
I'll get a black high heel on and put my stiletto right in your nuts and say.
Usually I gotta pay for that stuff. So come on, baby. Woo!
Hey, I'm gonna grab a beer if you're still here, dude.
Yeah, no, it's wild. Like,
hey, it isn't though. It isn't wild. It's stupid. It's look at we're on. You're looking at a screen for all of this. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you. I know you're real. I know
you're right.
But I don't know if you're real. And when shit comes in, you're like, but my TV's interacting with me. This is what we wanted back in the 80s. An interaction. The next thing's got to be smell. Give us some smell. I'll put your panties. Oh, because you go to Instagram and all those chicks. She takes her panties off and puts it right up to the camera, and you can smell them. What? You know what I mean? Like,
right.
And yeah, okay. B, if you're listening, maybe. Okay, stop it. But no, I'm just playing. For real playing. But I'm gonna go grab a beer. I'll be right back.
You're good.
You could take that idea if you want it. Hinderer.
Okay.
Hinderer's like, I'm on it.
I'm staying out of it. I'm staying out of all of this. Like, I'm good friends with both sides, and I want to just I'm staying out of it. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
And that's fine. People can stay out of it. That's totally fine. But in the other sense, people definitely have to know that there's going to be voices that are just sick of it. And that's pretty much it.
I hear voices in my head. They talk. Look at everybody.
So, what are our chances? Do we think that there will be a sequel to Masters?
Well, they're gonna do She-Ra, so I mean, come on.
What is that a guarantee? I mean, if we look at what people say, the movie bombed in the box office, blah blah blah. So, where do we stand? Do we truly think we will be getting a sequel, whether it's She-Ra or Masters?
I mean, if we get another Masters, then Skeletor's gonna come back.
Fucking
Like,
better.
there's no doubt about it. I mean, you saw how Evil Lynn tried. She picked up his head and said, and walked away.
To be honest with you, when she first scampered off, when like Skeletor was getting his ass kicked, and they kind of showed her slink off in the back, I didn't expect her to come back and get Skeletor's head. I thought she was gonna go and like turn sides and work. Next time we see her, she's with Hordak or she's the new, fucking leader of Skeletor's army until he comes back. I didn't expect her to come back and get his head.
Hey,
Yeah, that was
that made sense. That made sense like a motherfucker. I love that movie, dude. I gave it a 9.9.
Yeah, I gave it a 9
Mine was
out
a
of 10.
10.9. Mine was a 10 point. Actually, 9. Actually, it's a 10.10, whatever it is. I don't even know anymore.
You gave it a perfect score, brother.
Because I'll tell you, I mean, yeah, a lot of people didn't like the way He-Man looked, but you do realize there's no one in this world that's gonna ever get that beefy. And you know who I was thinking about? Arnold Schwarzenegger.
No,
but
yeah,
nobody.
right.
The only thing. Oh, go ahead, M3.
Well, here's the thing. Like the only thing I had a problem with, the kid was good. The younger, but he did good. He actually really good. And when they chose the adult to portray that from growing up, they almost a damn good match, right? The adult version of Prince Adam, fucking cool, so cool, and that was good. But there was about a half hour that I could have done away with it. He was crying. It's fine, but no. And that was why it got to 0.9.
Was that the part where his dad was dying, or what was that a different part? I'm drawing a blank.
Let me think about it, and I'll see if I can get back to you.
I think I know where you're talking about, because there was a moment where I was like, if they shaved off about 10 minutes, this still wouldn't hurt the movie, and it would only, I think it would speed up something. But I'm trying to think. I literally, other than what other people are saying, like, oh, it could have used more Battle Cat. Of course, obviously, we're all right.
Well, yeah, Cringer there was only a little bit of Cringer, and then when I'm gonna be honest right now, I'm gonna tell you right now, when I first saw Tila, and when I first saw like a lot of the characters, now let me tell you, my favorite of all the characters is Fisto. I like Fisto.
Hey, did you like his references? Did you like his references?
Yeah, because I like the fish people. As in Fisto would say.
Oh man! Wait till they introduce Jitsu.
Yeah, I really, really like that movie.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I even said when they were like, "Wait, you named me Fisto? Why?" And then Mechaneck? Why? I'm like, oh my gosh, that's funny.
Ram Man, because you.
Oh yeah, he's like, wait, why'd you name me Ram Man? Because you're like a Ram Man. You're like one of the coolest people I know. I'm like, whoa.
That is literally my only negative part of the movie. Not him giving them names, but the fact that what the fuck were they called before He-Man gave them those names?
Oh, like Sirion, Contracius.
Those are their real names?
Yeah, their name. Yeah, they're.
I didn't know that.
They're their own race and shit, like on Eternity.
See, I wish they would have said something like that then. Like when He-Man first called Fisto, I wish he would have said, my name isn't that. It's whatever you just said. Just to show that.
Well, yeah, okay, yeah. I got you.
It made it seem like these people didn't have identities until He-Man gave them.
Got you. Well, in reality, because he was fucking 7 when he left the planet, or 9, whatever, and left.
Right.
He went to Earth for till he was 34 or some shit. 30.
Yeah, something like that. Which
so
doesn't bother me at all. I like
Yeah.
that.
me neither. And but where does He-Man actually come from?
Eternia.
Yeah, but
Eternia, right?
why? Okay, so but when we watched the cartoon, or I never watched the cartoon, but now I know what the cartoon is.
Yeah.
Was it? It was always on Eternia, that's for sure. But there is one episode where Earth, the astronauts, and Prince. Anyway, fucking.
You know, the one part in the whole movie too was Beastman. He didn't really get very much like screen time.
Hey, Beastman was dope as fuck.
I thought
dude.
Beastman was great. I liked his fight.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? When I first saw him, I'll tell you right now, in my mind, I said, "Oh look, there's Mossman." I'm like, "No, that's not Mossman. That's
Hey,
Beastman."
Spoiler alert! Anybody that doesn't want to hear this, to know that Mossman gets destroyed to oblivion.
No, what the fuck? Why did they do that?
Because fuck him. Because nobody likes Mossman, bro.
No, Mossman is so important, though.
Hey, it's like
like
in
Mossman.
Guardians of the Galaxy when Jeff Goldblum fucking taps the guy in the chest and shit.
Oh man, he melts.
Yeah, it's great.
Dude, I couldn't believe that. I was like, no fucking way did they just turn him into like green fucking goo.
Hey, Guardians of the Galaxy is a fucking masterpiece, dude. If they
Which
didn't,
one? 1, 2, or 3?
one, all of them for sure. I like Chris Pratt a lot. That guy, but the first one, second, the second one, third one, for sure.
Yeah, I like the third one a lot. I think that one was really fucking good.
Hey, Gamora, give me a green Gamora all day long, dude. I can't believe how beautiful Zoe Saldana is. Amazing.
Yeah.
Gorgeous girl. Yeah,
Yeah, she's a babe.
Yeah. That and fucking, yeah, the fucking Guardians got the Christmas version. Prophet.
Oh
Relief.
yeah,
I'm okay with that. It's
it had
fine.
the Kevin Bacon in it.
Does it?
I think that's the one, the Christmas one, if I'm remembering it. I think he was in one of them.
I don't know. Prophet's gonna be like, M3, you retard. We talk about this every Christmas. I'm sorry, Prophet. Shit. Hey, we did Christmas bangers. Christmas bangers was fun. Oh, excuse me. My water filter. No, my it's like a water filter for the house. It purges every like 4 days. Right now, it's purging. I want to go try and reset it.
Man, that sounds like a horror movie. My house is purging every 4 days.
Oh, like a woman in her fucking period, dude.
Welcome
Stop.
to the
Yeah,
annual
that's
purge.
exactly
Stop. Don't even talk about it.
Welcome to the annual purge, where crime is always 24 hours legal. All law enforcement is not available at this time. And have a wonderful day, and God bless America.
I am super surprised NECA has not made the Purge action figures.
I just want the mask. I just want.
Well, that's what I mean. You could literally make a figure and have like 4 or 5 different masks depending on which movie you're making it from.
Yeah.
That would be cool. I would like one of those myself. Having the one that has like a guy in a like a business suit with the Uncle Sam mask on him and shit, holding a gun.
Oh yeah.
I think that would be cool as hell, man. Gosh, it's super warm at 6 or 5 o'clock in the morning still.
You know what's funny is M3's like looking at his doll and he's like, "Yeah, baby, you want to go? Let's do it. Let's go somewhere."
He's whispering to her. We can forget about these guys. We can go turn this stream off. It can be just you and me, baby.
Dude, Calabunga, dude, let's do it.
So what time are your Valaverse figures supposed to be in?
Well, it says like 10 in the morning and then 2 in the afternoon, so I don't know when. It's supposed to be in those 2 time zones, but I imagine probably like the moment I wake, because I usually, when I go to bed, like, I'll wake up around 12 or 1 in the afternoon. So it may be here by the time I wake up, maybe. I might, if they do, then I'll get the box and wake up a little bit before I do a live stream before.
That's exciting though, man. It's always really fun knowing it's fun expecting something, but it's even more fun when you know like this is the day.
And also,
That's
these
awesome.
are pre-ordered. I pre-ordered these in May, and they're like the new Balaverse figures. They're not like the old ones. They're like the new versions.
Yeah.
And I'm excited to see them up close and personal. And
Now
I'm
these ones
probably
you plan on boxing these ones, or are you leaving them in the box for now?
see what's cool about Valaverse is Bobby Vala made a new version of the packaging where you can make it if you want to keep them in the package, you can. You can also cut the tie off and then just take them out, and then if you want to package it back in, you can do that.
Okay,
And he
that's
made,
cool.
yeah. So it's like I thought about doing that with my black figure again. I thought about hanging him back up on my wall again, and I was like, yeah, it looks kind of cool on there. So I think what I'll do is, if I don't want him in my display, I'll just hang him up on my wall.
Exactly. I have some like where for like specifically Ninja Turtles, like certain characters I've got multiple of. And
Oh
instead of
yeah,
opening them all and just filling up a shelf full of like 3 or 4 characters of the same look, I'm like, man, they still have variety. The boxes look great. I'm just gonna hang these ones up on the wall or put them in a different spot. So I'm in between. I'm like an in-box, out-of-box collector, but then there's some just like how you were explaining. I've taken out of the box, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna put them right back in. I have all the packaging and blah blah blah. So
yeah. That's why I like about Valaverse is even in the series one, you could do that. Like I could put them all back in and not have to worry about it. And I'm like, man, they look good. They look good with like that. Spider-Man. Yeah,
what are you doing
it's
back there?
I cannot wait. I mean, it's gonna be so awesome when I get these. And these are okay. I will tell you now to anybody that's listening. This will be these 3 videos that I'll be making. Will be the last videos I'm gonna make for a while because I'm taking a very big time break from spending for a while.
God bless you. I wish I could. I mean, I try so hard at times, and then
Same. I
that
mean, it
little
takes me a minute too. Yeah.
yeah, man. Well, once that voice is in your head and it says, "Hey, you got an extra 20. Why not go check out, see what they got?" And it's like, well, now that you're telling me to, I might as well. But in reality, it's like, no, I should keep that 20 and then put it next week. Oh, there's a 40 now because I got 2 20s. But
Like, see,
uh,
when I first started like collecting knives, like I bought all like the $400 knives and
damn,
all of this stuff, and like it only took me like 4 weeks to save up, and now that I'm buying toys that cost like 27, it's literally I can just use 100, just buy it all with 100, and I'm like, it's just too much for me to think of like saving, and I lost my ability to save up, so
yeah.
I got to start building that back up, and then once I do, then I'll start buying them again. But I imagine probably, I mean, I hope I'm still going to go to the Metroplex Toy Convention next month. And if I do, then I'm probably not going to get a big haul like I did before. But I'm not really going there to get much. I just want to get some more vintage Joes and more Valaverse and maybe some turtles. I don't know. I'm
Whatever
kind of,
piques the interest. I definitely know what. All right,
I'm
so
really,
Joe,
I'm telling you right now, I'm actually getting back into Zoids. And I'm
yeah,
like, I really want to get back into some of those because I used to have a bunch of them when I was a kid.
man, there ain't nothing like dipping back into the toys when you were a kid.
Oh,
But
I had those.
I,
I had the crash test dummies. I
I always
had.
wanted those. Those were so cool looking.
Well, I think I might still have one of mine somewhere
I gotta
around here.
Google those, see what those were all about. I want to learn more about those. I just remember seeing we had a small little hobby shop in the town I lived in, and that's where I would go to get my wrestling figures as a kid. And they had a wide
Oh yeah.
variety of that stuff there. And I swear that's where I saw the crash test dummies. I could be wrong, but that's where my memory brings me. Those were so cool
Oh
looking.
yeah. I remember when I got mine. I got the versions of the crash test dummies, and I had them all. I had every one of them, and sadly, I kind of wish I just kept them all in a bag and not lose all their parts. I would have had
Yeah.
every single one of them, but man, those things were so much like, oh my gosh, they were difficult to keep up with.
I wonder, I never see those kind of things at toy shows. I wonder if those are like a rarity. That's a cool thing to
Some are
think
rare.
about.
Some like those, and then Centurions are pretty rare to come by.
Centurions. I never got into that line, but I when I see a toy of it, I know it, but it just don't jump out to me.
It's basically like Centurions is basically like you could put like things on top of there, like you could connect to them. Like you could
Right.
put like a plane part, or you could put their helmet on. Um, there's a few that I like, and I want to have a few of them, and they're just cool. I mean I didn't grow up with them, but I was like when I saw them in the store one day, or not the store, but like the toy shows I go to. It's like I saw them one time years ago, and I'm like, man, that's kind of cool. So I'm like, I'm just gonna give me a couple of them and call it a day for me, because I'll be like, I don't want all of them. I just want a couple, especially Street Sharks.
Oh God, golly, yes. Oh,
I let me just tell you, my friend Chris Burf, uh, aka the Toys 80s Toys Rocks, had a bunch of them, but sadly when I
yeah,
got there, he sold all of them.
Hey, Battletoads.
Oh,
dude,
Battletoads were cool.
Battletoads. Yeah, man. My local toy shop had I don't. Yeah, I think it was a Battletoad. Big, huge fucking box it came in. I didn't see what the figure looked like because the box didn't have a bubble or anything, so you couldn't look at it. But it looked like was it on Sega? Is that what Battletoads was on?
I don't
For a
know.
video game? What the hell was the system that was on?
I'm trying to think of another brand that you probably remember. And it just came to me and now it went away.
That's how it goes.
It's like
Huh.
oh man, he also had a G1's Jetfire too. And I was like, man, if I just texted him and said, "Hey, I want that Jetfire," and he'd probably sell it to me for a good price. It's not complete. I wouldn't care if it's not complete. I just want it. It's cool.
Oh yeah.
That'd be really cool if I got to do a collab with him. Oh man, that'd be the coolest thing ever.
M3, where are you in the same room?
No, I'm in on my front porch. You hear the noise?
No, but the window behind you, I'm like, dude, I've never seen him have mini blinds in any room that I've
By
ever
the
seen
way,
him in. I don't know where he's at.
Profit's in the back.
Oh
Profit.
shit.
Hey, that's
Here we
my
go.
hey, all my detolfs are right here. So those lights are for my detolfs.
Oh, okay, dude.
It's full of transformers and fucking Dinobots and shits right there. But my
Nice.
wife's like, "Hey, we can never open up the daylight." I was like, "Nah, nah." Profit.
Negative.
No, we've had them open before, but I like the lights. They're on 24/7 for the last 7 years, man.
Damn.
Yeah, I never turn them off. I don't see profit.
The day you do is the day they won't work. So leave them
No,
on.
exactly. When the power goes out, then I have replaced. Excuse me. I guess I take that back. I have replaced but never replace the light. Always replace the plug. Even if you have to cut the 2 wires and fucking peel back a little bit of shit to get, and it's simple. It's what needs to be done. It's so simple. Prophet, is that Prophet?
How's it going, my human friends? Yeah, I'm on my phone today because my internet's been out. We had a massive storm hit Chicago.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Hopefully
Yeah,
you're
just
good,
between driving to work and back, there were like 40 trees knocked down by lightning and shit.
Ooh.
Damn.
Hey, I hear the lightning's supposed to get pretty thunderous. Hey, but no, but I saw somebody on Instagram. I don't believe anything on Instagram, but he was like, "Yeah, in the end days, the lightning will be so fucking, or the thunder is so bad. If anybody outside that's not under a fucking rock is gonna get zapped. Everybody, it's gonna be like this massive thunderstorm that just wipes out by electrocution a third of humankind." Shit, I was like, it's fine. It's fine. It just jumpstarts us into the next level of what are we doing next?
Yeah.
I mean, most humans are pretty shitty, so you know. I have this theory of bring on the damn media. There's nothing worth saving.
Yeah.
You know, when you watch the news and see how people treat each other, you're like, do we really deserve this planet?
100% agree with you, Prophet. Yes.
Ooh, no, Prophet, we do, but it's the corruption that fucking follows with money and things. And
yeah, but who enables that corruption, M3?
Well, the last 16,000 generations that have fucking been able to fucking live here and corrupt us. It's not our fault. They literally planted motherfuckers to tell us how to fucking fast forward. We suck, dude. They intentionally fucked with us. Hey, Lord.
Hey, look. I would much prefer like some kind of virus that targeted people who are assholes. But at the end of the day, you know, I don't think anything, finger of God is going to be that specific.
No. Okay, but check this out. When you're watching Instagram, it says specific content, be careful for watching. And some dude's just walking up to somebody and just blast, shoots him. And then the person next to him, blast. And then you're like, how is Instagram, first of all, getting away with that? But second of all, people suck, dude. Why you gotta, what? Gosh.
But, yeah, you're right. People do suck, man. They suck hard.
Is it? Oh, yeah. Do you like that, Aces?
Of course, it's harder to suck if it's soft.
Ah!
Yeah. Look at Hinders. Hinders just put Hinders hand. Yeah. Touching Hinder. Hinder, don't listen to me, Hinder. Hey, Prophet, it's good to see you.
You have a very dirty mind.
Yeah, good to see you too, brother. Like I said, my internet's been down for a day now.
Oh shit! I was wondering where you were. I was thinking, like, damn, like, I hope Prophet's all right.
Hey, no. Hey, Prophet hasn't said anything about this shit that's going on right now. Look, and it's me and my Prophet's boys. Look. If you're transgender and somebody says something about your original yoo-hoo, and it's fine. You got to be prepared for that.
No. I'm a very live and let live kind of person.
Yeah.
With a mild addendum for trans people. With trans people, I'm like I am a live and let live over there, away from me.
Lies. Hey, Prophet's like, yeah, no, for real, but because it's the whole thing of like, don't call my job and fucking make me get fired.
Well, for me, what it is, it's simply this. Name one other group of people in culture that can get away with displaying their sex life at work and on the street. Because the whole trans thing, it's about sex. It's not about like, you know, all these like guys that say, I feel like a woman. It's like, you don't know what a woman feels like. How do you know that's what you feel? Like even women don't know what they feel like. You know, the fact that you have a modicum of like idea about how you feel says you're not a woman. Because like you know, I've yet to meet a woman who fully understands her own feelings.
I could be wrong, but I feel like I've never met anyone that understands their feelings, or maybe I'm so out of touch with mine at times that I just assume that's how everybody is.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, like a man's like mental core is based on logic, and a woman's is based on emotion.
This is
That's
true.
why when it comes to like you know, men are disciplined, fathers are disciplined and mothers are nurturing. You know what I mean?
100%. I just had this conversation earlier. 100%.
It's why children need both parents.
Agreed.
You know, because like kids who grow up without their mothers, they tend to do a little better than kids who grow up without their fathers. But they tend to be hard and uncaring. Whereas boys that grow up without their fathers, they tend to be more sensitive and like unable to like handle it when people like make fun of them or criticize them, because moms don't do that. Moms are like, like for example, like if a kid goes, "I'm so stupid," mom will go, "No, you're not stupid." While dad will go, "Well, just don't mess up again."
Right. 100%.
Right? Because then you won't have to feel stupid.
You won't have to feel it. I mean,
like dads want the kids to learn from that negative emotion, while moms don't want them to feel it at all.
They don't want them to feel it. Right. Yes. And maybe this isn't right or whatever, but to a sense of a degree, society without bullying, and I'm not agreeing with bullying people and beating the shit out of them, but at least where the conversation isn't so one-sided anymore, because the feelings have to be considered in every fucking aspect of any conversation we have now.
Well, look, here's the thing. Here's what it boils down to, Ace. Modern society has outlawed shame.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Because if you tell your friend, "Damn, you're getting fat," it's like that's a good thing, because now your friend, is aware that's happening to his body and he can pay more attention to it. But if no one's allowed to say, "Bro, you're getting fat, what's going on?" then he's never going to correct the problem.
Right.
Until it's a problem he can't correct.
It's totally that way.
Right? My aunt died because no one corrected her, no one insulted her, and she died at 550 pounds.
Oh, geez. Yeah.
Of heart failure. And she had because her husband was an enabler. You know what I mean? The worst thing for someone with an addictive personality is to be with an enabler.
Right, 100%. Huh. Yeah. It is. I mean, it's hard to split the hairs, but the shaming, and I won't use the word bullying for the, politically correct, but the shaming. I remember being a kid, and when what the fuck movie was it? I just had it. The Little Rascals movie came out in the 90s. There was the kid, his name was Froggy or some shit like that, and he always carried like a little gecko or a frog or something in his pocket.
Well, his voice was like a croak. He like had this like croaky voice.
Yeah, and he had this little mullet, these big Coke bottle glasses. Now, boy, howdy, if I didn't look like that little fucking kid, and I know I did. Like, I was so self-aware. Getting picked on for literally looking like that kid, or my haircut, or the glasses, it made me embrace that shit, because I already knew I looked goofy and different. But to hear it, it allowed me to play into it and then be the wise ass that can take a joke and throw a joke and be the joke while maintaining my dignity through the joke. And I feel if my mom coddled me, because she didn't, like, she did, but she didn't. It's weird. But if I got coddled way more than other friends of mine, I don't think it would have been. I think it would be way different. I'd be way different than I am now. But I agree. I agree with everything. You need both parents, whether they live together or not. There needs to be a co-parenting system that works in such a beneficial way. And I speak of that from my own experience with my ex trying to co-parent, and it is absolutely difficult. But it's about my kid. It's about our kid, and that's the the biggest thing. So, just I totally think the society has taken the shaming away, like you said, and there needs to be aspects of it because it creates. I don't know what it creates, but
it creates a desire to improve yourself.
Yeah, it does. Oh yeah, it does. And whether you want
and that's why I say, like, if a kid goes home and says, "Mommy, they made fun of me for being fat," mommy's gonna go out there and go, "Don't you make fun of my son for being fat." Whereas if the kid goes to his father and says, "Dad, they made fun of me for being fat," the dad's gonna be like, "Well, lose weight."
Right. Go play outside. Go do something about it. Yeah, exactly. And that is 100% needed. It really, really is needed, at least in my opinion, to a certain degree. For sure. Now, my dad, he was that way, but he was very abusive about it. Like, it wasn't trying to be constructive of like, oh, you suck at basketball, so why don't you fucking practice more or something like that. It was like, you suck at basketball and I hate you as my son. It's like, oh shit, how do I improve that? How do I fix this?
Boinkle. What up, bull?
Bully ball. But
hey, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I spilt my bong. I spilt beer.
No.
So I was like cleaning like a motherfucker.
Bro.
Sorry. My bad.
Did you do that outside though?
No, on my perfect table.
That sucks ass.
It's okay.
Hey, cheers to all my smokers.
Hey, wait. I gotta refill my bong, Prophet. Hold on, man.
Yeah, let me get up.
Oh, I heard what you just said. That's why I cheated. I wanted you to panic and rush.
Gosh dang it. Yeah. I'm gonna spill it again. Fuck.
What is that background? Is that from The Mummy or something? What is that?
Oh yeah, I love this mummy, dude. The Tom Cruise mummy. This girl.
Yeah, it was okay. Did you see the newest one?
She's in Star Trek too. She's like a Twi'lek in Star Trek, but not a Twi'lek because that's Star Wars. But, no, you want to know a movie that she's in? She's in Kingsman. She has razors for legs.
Yeah, dude, she's badass in that.
I like her. Oh, look at
bounces around and fucking cuts things up.
Yeah, I got fucking. Let me see if I can do this.
Did you guys see the new Mummy movie, the Lee Cronin one?
Oh, that's fucking good, dude. I don't know, man. I didn't really care for that Tom Cruise Mummy movie too much. M3 only likes it because the mummy had tits. No.
Yes. She's my mummy and she has titties.
I love titties. Dude, what the fuck?
Mummy titties.
Mummy. Hey, but I got the I downloaded that right there and then I printed it.
Oh shit.
And then I got I printed she got the what do you call it? I ordered the her signature on that one, autograph.
Where's Tom Cruise though? Where's he?
Fuck Tom Cruise, man. He's got a penis. See, fuck Tom Cruise. He doesn't have tits.
Come on, Tommy Tom.
Dude, yeah. Hey, where's Reno at? Reno. I have no idea where Reno is. Hey, we talked about you earlier, Prophet. Reno was like, I sure would like to sit on Prophet's lap. And I was like, Reno. Not just playing Prophet.
I'll stop.
No, we
you know.
got it.
Reno, I'm just playing.
All right, are we cheersing still, or are we waiting on M3?
No. Oh, man.
I'm waiting for him. I don't want him to spill his bong again.
Here we go. Let's play back to normal.
I want to be ninja.
Downtown, Chinatown.
I love that shit.
M3's a racist. Look at Bruce calling me a racist. Fuck you, Bruce. Hey, yeah, we got issues, Prophet. Tonight was a racist fest.
Yeah, I was upset that I missed it, but I didn't get any notification until the membership stream.
Oh.
And at that point, Kaz had not put any kind of link in the chat, and I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get in on my phone anyways, because I didn't have StreamYard on my phone.
Oh yes.
But sure enough, it was easy because apparently StreamYard isn't like an app you got to download. It's just a website you go to.
Yep, just a website, which is cool as shit.
Okay.
I don't know, man. Shit usually comes out pretty warm.
Yeah, but if you put it in the freezer, you get little poopsicles.
Yeah, but then you're gonna get fucking dysentery from eating food that was in the freezer with shit.
Well, don't put food in the freezer. Just have an empty freezer with shit in it, man. Come on.
Why would you do that? Be logical, man.
Hey, if you associate with Virgo, Cool, and fucking Rowdy, unsubscribe to my channel because your dog poop just like their dog poop. Quote unquote.
Don't you take my quote. Don't you misquote me, boy.
What exactly did you say?
It was pretty much that. It was
great, Prophet. You missed it, dude. Hey, cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, nobody cares anyway, man.
That's funny though. You pretty much nailed it.
Yeah. Hey,
wait, what happened?
That happened.
Wait, so something 8 said pissed off Virgo?
Okay, so
right, hold on a minute. Hold on.
That's where I was wait a minute.
M3, is there any way I'll talk about this again? I'll go in full detail, but can we not have this live right now, or is that not a thing?
Come on. Don't be afraid. Don't let everybody know. But you're right. No, then you don't have to talk about it because let's stay live.
Yeah, forget about it, man. I don't want to put you on the spot live, dude. It's good.
Well,
yeah, it's fine.
It's not that so much because my whole stream earlier, Prophet, like the first hour or so is me addressing everything.
Yeah.
I guess I'll have to just watch it once my internet comes back up.
Yeah. It's worth
drop
names.
I mean, I'm a name dropper, Prophet. I went off on Kaz's. You should hear Stray came on right away. He had 4 gummies. He was gonna leave and do something, but he's like, I just want to say beef. He brought up fucking shit, but he didn't name names. I was like, I know the names only because I was lucky enough to fucking hinder. I was into this meat fest, dude. I love it, dude. And it's honestly a meat fest. it's a sausage fest. He says,
slapping the sausage.
And Aces talk shit to fucking Rowdy and Virgo. Because there was some shipping shit involved, but it was all over. Aces could admit that he was not in the wrong, but I let plastic and paper get a hold, and digital numbers get a hold of my psyche. Some magical fucking thing compelled me to call Rowdy a man.
Well, no, nothing compelled me to do it other than the fact the man. No, hold on. No, wait.
That's hitting low. That's hitting low, Prophet. Like, he wants to be a girl, dude. But you're like, nah.
No, because one, whether anybody wants to do it or not, I believe in like biology and whatever,
But Prophet, this is today's day. This is where
Right. Look, M3. Right. Look, M3. Here's my philosophy on that shit, right? If I meet somebody and they introduce themselves to me with their pronouns, I'm like, well, it was nice to meet you, and I walk away because I'm not having that conversation. I'm not walking through that landmine field. You know what I'm saying? It's when they introduce themselves like that, they're challenging you to fucking mess something up, so they can get mad because they're looking for a reason to get mad.
Oh, yeah, Rowdy was looking for a reason to get mad, and Virgo backed her up, which is fine. Virgo, rough shot. This is what I said earlier too. Rough shot. You might say already, fuck you, M3, but I really have the utmost. I like rough shot a lot, and he knows he was in the fucking military. He knows people fucking say what they say. He's not gonna flip out because somebody said something minor about.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
You've heard him.
I'll
You've heard
add
him get
this
mad?
story.
Hey,
He called me the day of the Discord conversation. He called me twice because he was going to be a man and tell me that I wasn't a man.
No.
I swear to God. I got 2 phone calls from him. I addressed it in the Discord. I even said to Virgo, I said, what is your husband going to do now? You've already spilled everything. And she goes, because you're not a real man and he's going to put you in your place.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not even kidding you.
Prophet,
I'm not even kidding you. During my stream tonight, I didn't mention any of this shit. I'm not trying to start nothing, but during my stream tonight, Virgo was messaging somebody and telling them that I'm going to pay for all of this, that I will suffer for this. I have the screenshots.
How would you suffer?
You tell me. They've already tried to fuck with my job.
Isn't that crazy, Prophet?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
So, okay, now listen to this. Like, shout out Woody. I'm not talking shit, bro.
See, I don't understand why people are like that. It's like, if you don't like what I have to say, you don't have to listen to me.
Yep.
Right. But there's other people that don't see his way. And there's always, right. So you got to listen to somebody else. And what if somebody else was saying something so fucking heavy? You're like, man, was Aces lying to me? The fuck?
Well,
Look, at the end of the day, no one's forcing, unless someone's got you tied to a chair and they're holding you at gunpoint, forcing you to watch something. You don't have to watch it.
Exactly.
If you disagree with what that person's saying, but to say that you need to be punished for saying it is saying that free speech shouldn't exist.
And that's what one side of, the progressive side, they want to preach it, but then they want to stomp on it when it's against what they think. And nothing I said was against what anybody thinks or believes. It was how it was affecting me and how other people should be aware that this shit happens. And to just kind of spread light on, just be careful who you think is your friend and shit like that. And I don't care if the conversation goes one way or another, and if it keeps going in the direction they want it to. I've addressed it on my channel. I'm just reiterating it again here and kind of shedding light onto it with more friends. But do I care if those people come and hear this and get pissed off because I'm talking about it again? No, I don't care, because it's being asked, and it's a curious situation that does affect a lot of people in this small little toy community, specifically this one.
Hey, so go ahead.
No, yeah, you're good.
So S3D, shout out S3D, when they had the fallout happened, Raw Talk, shout out Raw Talk. I'm not talking shit, Raw Talk. This is just the facts. You can go back to 19 fucking Flex Fridays and guaranteed Raw Talk kept demolishing fucking S3D even when he wasn't there, and it kept going. I was like, I got to the point, Aces, where I was like, hey, I'll fucking give you $100. I'll send you $100 right now if you stop talking about it. It's a boring conversation now. You drilled it in the dirt. Okay, we get it. Shout out Raw Talk. But he fucking really pushed. I was like, okay, can I pay? Can I? And it was on Kaz's channel. And I was in chat. I was like, I'll give you a fucking $100, man. Stupid. It really went on for way too long, dude.
Wow. So does that mean if I talk shit about S3D, you'll send me $100?
They do it for 6 months straight. Yeah.
Easy $100. S3D's a fucking asshole. He's a piece of shit.
Hey, they let him have.
You know, STD has an STD. What else can I say? Man, it would honestly be hard to keep that up for 6 months.
Yeah, they let them have it earlier, dude. They brought it up like it was current, like all the stuff that they brought up. We were all firing on them, and it was like it just happened yesterday. Everybody has a really good memory, right?
But well, that you know, anytime STD is brought up, like they immediately start saying that shit. Even now.
What's up? Let's see. Who is this prophet?
I don't know who Penelope is.
Hi, Penelope. What's up?
But I'm guessing when that camera comes off, there's going to be something that cuts your stream off of YouTube.
Let's see. I'll be quick. I'll be like a rhythmic quick. You got it. No, I'm just playing. What's up? Yeah. But no, hey, honestly, good times. Every time that we're on YouTube, man, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine.
Pretty much.
Because what else are you gonna do? If you don't, right. So YouTube is my cable, right? So remember back in the day, you had cable and you watched fucking shows. But now you can interact and have live shows with people and get into real fucking conversations. You're interacting with your TV, right? Once you interact with your TV, that's exactly what I think we talked. I mentioned that earlier. Sorry, repeating myself, but yeah, I'll interact with YouTube way more. I don't even watch. I don't even have fucking. I have a TV in there, a monitor. You know, fucking. I don't fucking watch. I don't watch news. I watch Fox when Jesse Waters. Shout out Jesse Waters, Greg Gutfield. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Greg Gutfield. I like him.
Do not put The View in front of me. I'll scroll so fast you won't even fucking see a whoopies.
Yeah, and I don't know what it is about Kat Timpf, but I think she is so hot.
Oh, she's
yeah,
hella hot, dude. Hella hot. And she laughs, dude. And she smokes. She fucking puts on the vape, dude.
Yes,
there's something about that like skinny blonde chick that just gets me. I'm like, yeah, that's it.
Her glasses,
big beautiful smile and glasses, yeah.
Aces, don't you fucking put your glasses on, Aces.
Wait a minute. Let me get my wig on. Hold on.
Yeah, but no, that's really good. Hell yeah. But fucking Prophet, are you smoking right now? I'm smoking right now, man.
Oh, you ready? All right, let's do it, man. Let's cheers the fuck out of this shit.
Here we
I thought we already smoked. I thought we already hit it. Did you pack it up again?
Did we?
I thought we did.
Yeah, fuck yeah, we did.
Well, clearly you did, Mr. No Memory.
Hey, man. Feels good to. I'll stop talking about that. Yeah. Hey, Prophet, wait.
You're right, M3. Preparation H does feel good on the whole.
Shout out hemorrhoids.
Shout out Dr. Evil.
You will literally shout out anything.
Shout out hemorrhoid. Shout out Preparation H.
So somebody said something in somebody's chat, Prophet, and I specifically thought of you because it was literally like, oh no, it was Aces. I said, shout out dog poop.
I put that in his chat earlier with the little emoji of a dog and poop.
So good. Prophet. Oh, so good, dude. And Astray was telling me something. Hey, Prophet, as you know, man, I was dropping names. I was like, and then from the little tiniest shit that I know, because I wasn't there. But Astray was loading me down. He's like, and then, yes. It's so good, dude.
It was interesting. I wasn't expecting Bruce to go off like he did.
Hey, it's still gonna be interesting because I want Rowdy to come on and defend that motherfucker self, dude. I want Rowdy to come on and be like,
now see,
fuck you,
we will
fuck
see.
You.
We'll see if she or if it reacts to Bruce, if it sees it, because it'll catch wind of it. Or if they won't step up to Bruce because I'll say it, he's a black guy and you're a white, air quoted, woman. Or are you only going to step up to a white male?
Right, because in the oppression Olympics, black trumps trans.
Right, in my head, they've been around, oppressed a lot longer.
And I, for the record, I don't believe that's the case. Like in reality, I'm just like when you watch their media, that seems to be what they think, and it seems to be their opinion.
And there's satire in my voice. I'm trying to say it very, very silly like, but I do have these thoughts of, I'm curious to see if there's going to be any blowback from that at all.
Oh, hey, and Rowdy, if you're listening, there's only room enough for one trans in this town, and that's Danny Dolphin. Kick rocks, Rowdy. No, I was playing Rowdy.
They literally got offended because I posted something about there being like one rowdy or rowdy person, and that's Rowdy Piper.
Well, yeah, no, I saw that. But hey, so one night, Bruce told me, shout out Bruce, I'm calling you out. One night, Bruce told me, he's like, man, Tree, you say some dumbass shit. You're the reason why Rowdy. He said, you're the reason why Rowdy don't come here no more. And in my head, I'm like, yeah, okay, I understand that, but why? And the only thing that I immediately thought was Mr. Taskmaster. Mr. Taskmaster, I like that guy a lot. Smart, funny, but he's gay as fuck, right? But I'm gayer, and that's my ploy, right? That's my shtick, right? And Rowdy couldn't handle it. It's fine, Rowdy, but they don't dislike me because I'm having fun.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Yes. Oh, what is it? What is that song? Fucking gosh. Yeah, but what is it? Oh, Billy, would you fuck me?
I fuck me. Dude, what a crazy voice from him.
Yeah. Hey, it was funny when he's a cop. What's he a cop in? He's in a fucking
NYPD Blue. Is that what it was?
Is that what it was? He did a show, huh?
yeah. I remember him being in a TV show as a cop, and then he was in the remake of The Hills Have Eyes as the dad.
I don't saw the first one. Shut up, Motor Viper.
Matter of fact, hold on, Prophet. You've seen the movie The Rock, right?
It rubs the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again. It puts the lotion in the basket.
All right, there, Buffalo Prophet.
Dumbass.
Have you seen the movie The Rock though with Sean Connery and Nick Cage?
Yeah, it has the absolute dumbest Nicolas Cage joke ever.
Which one?
Do you like Elton John? Cause the Rocket Man, that's you. You're the Rocket Man, and then he launched. Fucking dumb, dude.
Dude, it lands so good though. I love it. Nick Cage, only he could say something stupid like that and kill Tony Todd with a fucking missile. Actually, no.
I mean, honestly, one of my favorite Nicolas Cage movies, he has zero dialogue.
Oh, dude, Wally's World or Wally's Wonderland?
Willy's Wonderland.
Or Willy's Wonderland. Yeah, dude, that movie's fun as hell.
I fucking love it. And then my second favorite from him, also he barely has dialogue, and that's Mandy.
I've not seen that one.
Yeah, basically, him and his girl are like living, they're in like a cottage in the woods, but their neighbors are like this crazy cult, and the leader decides he wants Cage's wife. So they take her and they essay her and kill her. And Nicolas Cage goes on a murderous rampage, wiping out the entire cult.
All right, John Wick in the Woods. I like it.
Yeah, it's pretty friggin' incredible.
I like his offbeat movies like that where not everybody's heard of them, but the one person that has, you want to take their word for it and check it out. Like, I like those movies.
Well, if I had to put what is Nicolas Cage's best performance, that's probably Leaving Las Vegas, where he's like getting over alcoholism.
Yeah.
Or Moonstruck, where he's opposite Thor. That was another really good performance. Not opposite Thor, opposite Cher.
I liked him as.
I don't know why I said Thor for Cher. Maybe because of her Adam's apple. I don't know.
I knew what movie you were talking about because he does give an incredible performance in that movie.
Hey, Sandra Bullock has a fucking Adam's apple, and I wouldn't care.
I always thought she was a babe. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, and
Yeah, well, the myth that like no woman has that is wrong. It's just it's very rare that that the esophagus breaches surface level on a female.
Well, I think she does it really good.
Yeah,
But
dude, her and when she was in Demolition Man, I thought she was a babe.
yeah, she had
Yeah, you know what though? It's she's one of those actresses that like she would be cute, but for like one little thing, right? Because my problem with Sandra Bullock, what makes me unattracted to her, is the cleft in her chin.
oh yeah,
Because I view a cleft in the chin as like a manly thing,
yeah.
right?
Yeah,
So on a girl, it just looks out of place. But that's just to me,
Sure.
right? The next guy, you know, the guy standing next to me could think she's the hottest thing in the world.
well,
Yeah.
I would want her to just grow her beard out so you don't see it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that.
Hey,
Nice.
then you're kissing.
I mean, that's what you do, right? To hide the fact that you don't have an Adam's apple, right?
grow a beard. So gross, dude. I don't get it. I'm like Andrew Dice Clay. How could one man see another man's hairy ass on the beach and say, "Oh yeah, I'll fuck that"?
You know, and bisexual doesn't make sense. What is it? Heads I want hair pie, tails, balls across the nose.
So crazy, dude.
No, what made Andrew Dice Clay famous was the nursery rhymes.
Hickory dickory.
Right? Because without those nursery rhymes, we would have forgot about that guy in a week. You know, a comedian that comes to the stage dressed like a 50s greaser, you know, and all he has is one-liners because it like, you know, his jokes were like, you know, he'd do like my imitation of a date in Brooklyn. And he's like, get out. You know, that's the whole joke. It's like, it's not funny. But when you get into his nursery rhymes, you know, then that's when he's hilarious. Because it's like, hickory dickory dock, some chick was sucking my cock. The clock struck 2. I dropped my goo and I dumped the bitch on the next block.
Right, because there's
he's in New York, and that's what happens in New York at 12:53.
Yeah, or what was it? Little Miss Muffet sat on a tuffet eating her curds away. Along came a spider who sat down beside her and said, "Hey, what's in the bowl, bitch?"
Right.
Hey, so he was never that funny to me, but I liked him because he had the movie. What was that movie that he had?
The Adventures of Ford Fairlane.
Ford Fairlane, yeah, dude.
Yeah, Gilbert Godfrey plays his like record label friend in that who gets killed.
Yeah, Gilbert Godfrey's dope. He's the parrot in motherfucking Aladdin.
I got used to, well, I don't want to say used, but I only got familiar with Andrew Dice Clay with on the Howard Stern show. I had never heard of him up until that point, until he was like always on that shit. And
hey, Howard Stern is so far up the motherfucking. No, he's
now for sure, man. But in the 90s, like even as a kid, I was like, I want to listen to whatever this show is. This is wild.
I like remember Miss Friday Tits?
Oh man, all of that stuff. I loved how I still I'll go back. There's some YouTube channels that have like 3 to 4 hour compilation segments of like the show from week to week, and it's like literally the entire thing. I'll listen to that like in an entire shift, like a half of one of those and then like a full one of them. And there's no video to most of it, but man, when you're sitting back and you're listening to fucking Jackie the Joke Man and fucking, and then when Artie, not Ernie, when Artie Lang comes in and you got Fred in there and shit, like, and then they get all the goddamn, well, fucking the tards in there, whatever the fuck they call them, like the Rat Pack or whatever the shit they called it. Man, it was just fun as hell to listen to that stuff back, or actually watch it. You could actually watch that stuff.
Oh yeah.
And then, but no, I never thought the rhymes. I always thought were clever because that's just stupid shit. I feel like me and my friends would say back and forth, but I never understood the hype of the stand up and like Prophet said, the greaser look. What is? I don't know. He was never my cup of tea.
Not bad, not bad. That I'm not leaving or anything like that, but I had to go off camera because I found myself sleeping for half a second before I snapped out of it. I'm trying to I'm staying alive, but I'm not bored or nothing. It's just my body. But yeah, man. Hey, the shit that's going on with everything, it's good. It's good procedure.
He cut his camera off because he's touching himself.
I'm constantly touching myself.
Man, if you want good content, you have to touch yourself on camera. That's content. People will.
Yeah, but we're on the wrong platform for that, Ace.
Oh shit! You're right.
Race.
Switch over to that OnlyFans.
Racist place.
Well, it's M3, so he shouldn't be on OnlyFans. He should be on OnlyMans because he's so gay.
Only man's. I am not going there. There's some dick flopping for sure, Prophet.
So there was who was it? Doe Studios won a prize a couple weeks ago from me, and it was a treasure chest with little pieces of gold and a map inside of it.
I remember.
Now the map was blank. It didn't say anything on it. I wrote on the map a little line, X marks the spot kind of deal, but I wrote on there, M3 does not kiss men. Men kiss M3.
That's
I have no idea.
What?
I have no idea if Doe has opened that little map up or not, but I can't wait for the day that he does, because all he's gonna do is just fucking laugh at that.
It's actually correct, yes.
M3 once texted me something gay. And I texted back, if I were gay, I'd die hard, and if I were gay, you'd be my work of art. And if I were gay, we'd swim in romance, but I'm not gay, so get your hand out of my pants.
Oh, yeah. I remember reading the whole thing, too. I was like, fuck. That's great. Oh, man, dude.
Yeah, that's those are lyrics from this comedian who does music called Stephen Lynch. I highly recommend you check him out. He's hilarious.
Hey, Prophet, what's the Indian gentleman about 10 years ago? He was hella fucking funny, but he didn't sound Indian, but he knew he was Indian. He wore slacks, like gray slacks, fucking Richards?
I have no idea.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Yes. Oh, very good. I think my mom was making curry. Again, everybody laughed. It's great. Hey, I don't know if I like curry. I don't know if I want to taste curry.
I've never had curry.
I know that I don't like the smell of curry.
Right.
Because I used to go to my aunt's apartment to visit her, and she lived above an Indian family. And every time you walked up those stairs, because their kitchen was right through the door that was on the stairs, right? So it was like every time you walked through there, you'd get like blasted with that curry smell. And it was like very overpowering.
Is curry a meat?
No, it's like a sauce that you put on rice or meat. It's
okay.
Yeah, it's coriander and
fish sauce, fish oil. Fish sauce.
There's a bunch of stuff in it, but it's the spices that make it smell like that.
Huh. I've never had it.
Good.
I don't want it, honestly. Anything I've ever heard, no thanks.
Hey, the cute Vietnamese girl at my work fucking digs it, dude.
Well, it's a staple of Asian dining in India, Japan, China, like Korea. Like they all eat curry like all the time. So I'd be surprised to find an Asian that didn't like curry.
I like Tim Curry.
Hey, I have the same birthday as Tim Curry.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Shout out fucking Legion. Fucking dude, sick. That's the best demon I've ever seen.
Yeah, his portrayal of darkness in Legend is amazing.
Legend.
And what's great is back then they didn't have like the CGI, so he actually had to wear that suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I like about. I don't know if you guys have seen the Tenacious D movie with Dave Grohl playing Satan, but like, I love that. That's a whole prosthetic costume he's in, man, from hoof to fucking horn.
He's gonna make you his sex slave. You're gonna goggle mayonnaise.
Yeah.
I'm the
I love that
devil. I can do what I want. Whatever I got, I'm gonna flaunt. I'm gonna take what is it? Make him squeal like a pimpernel and shit. It's great. Sorry.
No, I love that movie, man. I was addicted to that when it came out on DVD and shit. I was like, oh, this is the TV show, but they amped it up and they gave it a budget. Now it's a movie. This is cool.
Hey, I swear on my life, I thought the best thing of that movie at the first time I watched it, because I was fucking high, was when Sasquatch got involved. I was man. Whoa.
Down where the Sasquatch flies, over the mountain, whatever the fuck he's saying and shit, dude. I love it. Sasquatch is my papa, and he's got to protect me. That's a good one. I love that shit.
Yeah, when it comes to Tenacious D, though, their best song isn't from the movie. It's "Fuck Her Softly."
Oh yeah, dude. I do that. Are they all right? Well, you know what? Are they still like a band after their whole like fuck Donald Trump thing?
Yeah, they're still doing that thing.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I saw that, and it was not Jack Black that said it. It was
yeah, Kyle Gass.
Yeah, and that's he said why'd they miss. I personally have never said anything about that about anybody. I mean, you might say don't talk about that M3, but no. I was gonna say Hitler, right? The worst person.
No, I'm all about say whatever you want to say, but be prepared for people to not like it.
Yeah. So like Hitler, right? Like, do I want a bullet in his head? I don't know. I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I know we have history, but who wrote it? Okay, so blah, blah, blah. Fast forward to where we're at, and Jack Black, he was just there, dude. Immediately, I thought, fuck, I'm not watching. No, I was like, hell no, man. Have you seen fucking Tenacious D? I ain't switching sides because he said one political thing about the fucking shit that's being shoved into our throats anyway. Like, it's not, you don't, nobody.
Right, because look, at the end of the day,
nobody
you know, the majority of people, are getting their information from unreliable sources. And I mean, us included. You know, because both sides are lying to us.
Yep.
100%.
It's too bad, too, because I really, but you can't really. You know what you need to do? This is what I do. Stay in your bubble.
That's why I sell weapons to both sides. Let them kill each other.
Yes.
Right.
And I supply the... No, I can't even say it.
And I'm just a piece of shit. So congratulations to all of us.
Oh. I won't do it. Oh.
Piece of dog poop.
So...
Man, that's crazy.
Right, because I have like a skit I want to do in stop motion where, because I have that Donald Trump figure, you know?
Yeah.
And I wanted another figure that I have, which is incidentally kind of coincidental with this. It wasn't in mind when I got it, because I had planned on having Donald Trump like debate Cobra Commander.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
But I also have a President Loki figure from Marvel Legends, because I took the green suit Professor X body and put the Loki head with the crown on it, the Tom Hiddleston Loki head.
So are you gonna have a presidential debate with a moderator?
No, it'll be a presidential debate between Loki as the independent Donald Trump as the Republican and Cobra Commander as the Democrat, and Loki will win. And it's like, an illustration of, the actual god of mischief that wants to enslave humanity would be a better choice than these two.
And the other two. I dig it. I like that.
Can you dig it? I can dig it. Can you dig it? I can dig it.
Yeah, and on top of that, I have suit bodies for all of them. And I'm going to use the hooded Cobra Commander head, which is great because it'll be like, you'll have some like white liberal woman in the crowd yelling, "Is that a Klan hood?"
Yeah.
That would be funny. That's a visually funny gag right there. I might go as a ghost this year for Halloween and just put a sheet over me. Let's see how that goes over.
Oh, I went as a ghost for Halloween a bunch of years. All I did was stay in the house and tell people I was out haunting.
Hey, man.
I love Halloween. I love Halloween. That's my favorite.
Well, you have a kid, so you have a reason to love it.
Oh no, I've always loved Halloween, even before my daughter was born. When I lived at my mom and her boyfriend's
Yeah, but
house,
you kind of went from like, having a kid and then or being a kid and enjoying Halloween from a going to collect candy perspective, and then being a young adult going from to the dress up for parties and hook up with women perspective. And then you went right to the whole having a kid and watching them enjoy it. So you've never had a reason not to love Halloween.
Oh, I've embraced it my whole life. The idea of we live in the twisted society now where you can put on clown paint and we have to pretend that you're not a clown. But when I was a kid in the 90s for Halloween, the idea was you can be a clown and everybody will treat you with respect because that's the costume you chose. You are a clown and nobody is going to step on your fucking big old feet. And I embrace that same mentality of be whatever you want.
Well, those shoes are rather big. I can make no guarantees that I won't step on them.
Honk, honk. But I truly believe in that, even as an ideology of just be what you want to be, maintain who you are, and don't be a piece of shit, and you'll get candy for it. And in the real world, if you're not a piece of shit, if you maintain who you are and you are a good person, you get candy. If you work a good job, you get money. If you like toys, you can buy them. If you like cars, you can buy them. If you like women, you can buy them. If you like drugs, you can buy them. You just be decent. Just be decent enough. You ain't got to fucking tear other people down. Be a piece of crap if you want. Be miserable at your job. Tell people to fuck off. Whatever. But don't try to rip people down and destroy their lives. Just be a prick to them. I'm okay with that. And that's why I love Halloween. And plus the decorations. Come on, man. It is getting a bit much though, because now they're really saturating the scary movie market with this horror decoration stuff, and it's really just killing the appeal of horror movies. And I don't like that. Like Michael Myers isn't scary anymore, or the idea of him isn't. Freddy Krueger's not scary anymore. And
well, if you want to talk about movies that scare adult men, you got to look at movies like Fatal Attraction. That's more terrifying to an adult man than any serial killer.
Oh man, like I want. All right, I watched, what the fuck was it? Smile and Let Me In and all these new age horror movies. Like I watched them with my kid, and she's like giggling through them and laughing through them and not scared or nothing. I'm like, really? Like this is what is entry level horror for that age where it's taboo to be watching a scary movie? Like for me, it was Child's Play and Silver Bullet. Man, Silver Bullet.
Look, okay, here's the thing. When I was a kid, there were only a few movies that scared me. And the thing is this, right? Like, all right, so Friday the 13th didn't scare me at all. Why? All the victims were adults. Yep. Nightmare on Elm Street didn't scare me. Why? Because all the victims were adults. The movies that scared me as a kid were The Shining and Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
That is a dark, fucking weird movie when you.
Because those kids were all victims.
They were murdered, 100%, man. 100%. There's no way they deflated Violet and she went back to a normal size in
Well,
lived.
think about everything that they said. First Augustine falls in the chocolate river and gets stuck in that pipe. Like, that's an overweight kid. He's not holding his breath for more than a minute.
Right.
Right? So he's dead.
Yeah.
Then you've got Violet. She goes and turns into a blueberry. And what's their solution? Take her to the juicer.
Right.
Yeah, she's dead. She's dead. Mike TV gets shrunk. And their solution for him is take him to the taffy stretcher. Well, he's not made of taffy. You just rip that kid in half.
Right.
But the most damning is Veruca Salt, because she goes down the chute for bad eggs. And Wonka had just got through saying that goes straight to the incinerator.
Incinerator, yep.
She is dead. And if you still don't believe after that, Charlie and his grandfather would have been chopped to bits in that pen if they hadn't figured out burping for themselves.
Yes. Because there's no logical reasoning for that ceiling to be like that unless it is a fucking death machine. None. You have a reverse blender for a room.
Right.
I agree so much with you, Prophet. Is unbelievable. I've never looked at the movie as a horror movie, but I've always maintained this dark, eerie sense. I mean, even the beginning, I understand Willy Wonka, the rumors that, we haven't seen him in decades and years. So his first gag to the world and to these children are, let me pretend I'm crippled and creepy, and then I fall, but spring back up with joy like a fucking Looney Tunes character. That's eccentric is all get out. And if I was part of that group, I'd be like, I don't know if we should do this. This might not be fun. Like, and to have, what is the guy that follows Charlie around in town trying to get the secret or the golden ticket?
Bullworth or Bloodworth.
Something like that, yeah. Like, what a creepy concept. You're going to have a freak that looks like that. It's me without a beard and a bowler hat. He looks like the Clock King from Batman. Follow this kid around in a public fashion and nobody bat an eyelash at it and think that's bizarre.
Now, I do have to say, though, I think that the prequel to Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory with Timothy Chalamet as Willy Wonka,
is it good?
I thought that was fantastic. That's a great movie.
Really? You are the first person I've heard say, I haven't heard anybody say anything about it, but that was one of those ones. It's like, do I watch it? And once I know it, I can't unlearn it? Or do I just go without knowing it and just accept that the original is all there is to me? But
well, I leave the original and this as separate things altogether, but it is a very good movie.
But is it supposed to be a prequel or is it like a retelling?
No, it's a how he built the factory movie.
Interesting. Okay.
It's before he had the factory, before he met the Oompa Loompas.
I like your taste in movies. I will have to check it out. I wasn't sure. I like Timothy Chalamet. Like, that's another plus too. I think he's a pretty fine young actor. And he's in quite a few different roles. He doesn't just stay typecasted. So I like that about him quite a bit as well. So yeah, I will check that out. I actually was going to buy, I was saying this to Joe Prime earlier, the most recent, I don't know what the name of it is, but the most recent Transformers movie, Rise of the Beast, maybe that's the one.
Yeah, I think that is correct. I think that's the last one they did. Oh, well, unless you count one.
No, okay, live action. I should have said it that way. The last live action one. But I like the original one, the first one, the live action. I think that one is really pretty stellar. And I don't know enough of the lore of the history of these characters to know if the rest of these movies fall in place. But to me, everything seemed so jumbled and so confusing storyline wise, that I lost interest in them. But I was curious of seeing like, oh, they kind of bring the Beast Wars looking characters into this. All right, maybe, but I passed on it.
Yeah, it's got a bit of politics in it for sure. Which kind of took a little away from the enjoyment, but there's still plenty of eye candy.
Yeah, and that's what those kind of movies are. Like, did you get a chance, Prophet, to see the new Masters movie?
Yeah, I've seen it.
What did you? I don't know if I've talked to you about it. What are your thoughts on
I
it?
thought it was great. I thought it was really true to the toys. I thought it was I especially like the fight between Man at Arms and Trapjaw.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm so glad. I love hearing other people from your guys' generation that grew up with the specific cartoon and when the toys came out to where my generation had our version. And people, my daughter loved it. My daughter absolutely loved that movie. I said this earlier. We went and saw it the weekend it came out. She dug it, thought it was totally stellar. I went and grabbed the new Dungeons and Dragons movie, and I told her it's similar in like fantasy and in craziness, but it's not as epic. It's not as scaled up as Masters. And she's like, okay, we'll check it out. She fucking hated it. She wanted nothing to do with it after like the first 40 minutes. And I was surprised. I was really shocked because there were not a lot more, but there were a lot more familiar actors in it that she knew that I thought she would have gravitated towards, but she didn't want anything to do with that movie. But the fact that a 9-year-old girl thought Masters of the Universe was awesome and she wants to see She-Ra. She actually asked me if I could buy the cartoon at Walmart so she could learn who She-Ra is. And I'm like, you're my daughter, and I fucking love you so much. And of course, I'll buy that. Like, so it's awesome that so many people are saying that they like this movie because I hope it does word of mouth good enough to make a sequel on it.
Agreed. And I'm sure it's doing well, right, at the box office. So I'm sure. So I mean, Mattel actually, the Barbie movie was really successful too.
Yep.
So yeah, they're on track for they're doing fine, I guess is what I'm trying to say. They've got a lot of very successful lines because let's not forget they also have Hot Wheels and WWE.
Oh, 100%. And they're going to have Ninja Turtles coming up too. They get Ninja Turtles, Mattel does. So,
well, Ninja Turtles, they're the whores of the toy industry.
You stop it right now.
They are, dude. They'll mix with anything. They'll mix with Transformers, G.I. Joe, Masters of the Universe, fucking. Because they mix with Stranger Things. It's like, come on, what the hell did the Turtles have to do with Stranger Things?
I talked to the toy maker of the world, and he told me the reason Ninja Turtles pours themselves out to other brands is because the Turtles are trying to help the other brands survive. Now, these are not my words. This is what the toy maker of the universe said, Prophet. I can't.
Well, that's nonsense. G.I. Joe does not need the Turtles' help to survive. Neither do the Transformers or Masters of the Universe. Like,
hey, I said it earlier, and I'll say it again. I pre-ordered, minus the vehicles, because I want to find them in the stores. I pre-ordered all of the Ninja Turtle G.I. Joe crossover characters. So, of course,
I know Bullwinkle did too.
Hell yeah, we got to, man. Some of them, I know they're ridiculous, but they really did match up the characters to each brand really, really well. I mean, they work much better than what Turtles was doing with other brands. And I'll even say that, like, Masters of the Universe, you get a little bit of a stretch on that because mutants and monsters, sure. Crossing over with Transformers doesn't make any sense to me. Like you said, Stranger Things makes no sense to me. Ninja Turtles, well, maybe because they're ninjas. They crossed over with Naruto. I get that. All right, never mind.
And they crossed over with Batman, and they crossed over with the Power Rangers, and
but for Batman, I will give him credit for this. I have not ever seen like Ninja Turtles as Batman. It was always Turtles like teaming up with him, which I'm okay with that. I like that. I'm not a big fan of when you do literally change the character completely. Because then it's like this is just a weird amalgamation of
right, like Ninja Turtles Universal Monsters.
Some of them are okay, but then there's ones I don't understand. Shredder as Dracula is cool. I love that. April O'Neil as the Bride of Frankenstein is cool. But then you've got Raphael as Frankenstein, which doesn't make any fucking logical sense. You've got Master
Look, the
Splinter
only way that crossover makes sense to me at all is if the story for it takes place on Halloween and they're all in costume.
Yeah, I can dig it. But that also comes from Prophet with the Ninja Turtle line back in the 90s. They had a universal, and I'm not saying that it makes sense because they did the same thing. They had hairy turtles. What the fuck is a hairy turtle? That's okay. But in the 90s, they had
a turtle that can use magic.
You are a wizard, hairy turtle.
You're a wizard, Harry.
You're a wizard, hairy turtle.
And a fucking good night wager.
But I do, and you're gonna probably get the oh, for fuck's sakes, why can't I think of it? The Destro one, right? Probably, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I will buy the Destro Krang one. I have no choice.
Yeah.
And I will probably buy the Cobra Commander Shredder.
I know you're gonna get the helicopter to customize.
I am not getting the helicopter or the All Striker. Not gonna buy any of that.
I thought you would have. I would have assumed.
Nah, it's too covered in turtle stuff to alter it.
Even
it would be easier for me to like build a helicopter from scratch than to alter that one.
See, I haven't looked super close at it, but even like I don't mean shell as in literal turtle shell, but like the body mold of it is that all turtled out, or is it mostly like decals?
I mean, it's not so much that it's turtled out as it's like kind of jumped out because Donatello builds all that shit from scraps.
From scratch, yeah.
So I mean, it would be better as a Dreadnought helicopter than a GI Joe one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, that might actually be a use for it to turn it into a swamp fire. Put some pontoons on it instead of the landing skids.
Instead of the landing, yeah. That would be cool. I mean, that's what I think to myself is like somebody's gonna repurpose this thing into something, and why would I not think Prophet might? Because I definitely know you, like you said, you gutted out the turtle van, the newer one, and redid that up a little bit. So I'm sure at some point, if you see this thing on clearance, I'm sure you'll pick it up and fuck with it.
Yeah, that turtle van's gonna be my like stakeout vehicle.
It's perfect. It's really a good size and everything. And I mean, I like that the doors actually open up on it.
Yeah, the two Joes that are gonna occupy that vehicle are Lowlight and Shooter.
Now, are they like cop looking?
They're the snipers. They'll kill you from a mile away in the night.
I love it. Now, now is the van going to be based on like a GI Joe specific one, or are you just going to make it look more like
completely unmarked, just all black?
Nice.
And I got like the roof rack and like I even have like a tent scale that.
Okay.
So they look like they're just a couple camping. You know what I mean? But
right.
They're actually on a mission.
I'm looking at it right now, picturing that, and I can see it. Because you could never do that with the original Turtle Van because it is way too turtle, like way too turtly.
Right. It's entirely turtled out.
Yeah, where this one, it
Yeah,
really
there's no
doesn't.
like distinct marks. All the wheels are even. Like I have to grind off some turtle stuff from the hubcaps and whatnot. But
Right,
you know,
but
I have
for
a
the
drip,
most part,
so that's easy.
yeah, for the most part, it's like a Volkswagen basic ass van.
Right,
is
right.
nice
And
because-
I bought like an elastic net with metal hooks on it to go over the roof.
Okay.
So I've got like duffel bags and equipment like up on the top.
Yeah, it'll look like a whole fucking setup of gear and everything.
Right. So like
It's-
very easy, you know, to pass as like just normal shit if someone's driving by or whatever, you know.
It's the Griswolds going on vacation. That would be a fun fucking set to have. The Griswolds from the first movie.
Well, you know, I've had this conversation before, like where I've spoken with friends, like if you could have like a vehicle and driver set from any like you know, IP in 1/12 scale, what would it be? And my answer is always Deckard with his spinner from Blade Runner or Bruce Willis in his taxi cab from The Fifth Element.
Those are both really great choices because on both ends, those vehicles are badass and they're very, very practical for most figures that you're going to display with them. They'll look pretty top notch. And to have a Bruce Willis figure or a Deckard Harrison Ford figure, that'd be cool as shit. That'd be very cool. That's a hard one though.
You know, and that's one of the reasons why I'm so like unhappy with McFarlane for going 7-inch with those figures.
Yeah.
Because if he just scaled the figures the same as like Marvel Legends, then I'd be able to take a Han Solo Harrison Ford head and put it on like a John Constantine or Commissioner Gordon body and have a fucking Deckard figure.
You basically have your Deckard, exactly.
Yeah. But McFarlane doesn't want to share collecting with other companies. He's like, no, I want it to be my own scale so they can only collect my shit.
Oh, right. And so it can't be compatible with anything. Like even his newest Ninja Turtles that he just put out, I haven't seen it personally on most like lower end scale collector figures like NECA or Super 7. I'm sure high end ones do it, but his has different feet options. Instead of having like toe articulation or foot articulation, it's literally different feet that you swap out that have the toe bend to them or a flat foot. And that is just to me such a weird choice to have for a toy. Ankle and or hand and foot replacements. That's a lot of unnecessary parts in the package now. And
it's an excuse to charge more.
Yeah. You're 100%. And it's just it aesthetically looks weird. I have passed on these turtles many times. There are certain ones that are out right now where they're like black and white and they have green bandanas. The paint finish on them, it looks really good, and I would like to get those ones and just keep them in box. But the normal ones are funky. The Shredder is funky. You're right though. McFarlane makes really weird aesthetic choices for their own collective, you know, niche group, which is fine. I mean, it's booming. I think it seems it, but I don't know. Play with others, motherfucker. I even think that.
Right. I mean, that's where Valaverse and Big Bad Workshop are getting it right. You know what I mean? And Ramen Toys too. They're like people who are collecting G.I. Joe aren't going to start a whole nother line, but they'll supplement their line with our stuff if we make it that way.
Man, 100%. And I would, speaking of like making,
especially Big Bad Workshop, because, you know, think about that General Brown figure. It literally came with an original Joe Colton head, a General Ross head to go with your Marvel Legends, and a General Flag head to go with your Joes. Like it literally gave you, and then their doctor figure, and you either get the red hair with the beard, and he turns into a werewolf, or they give you the Dr. Venom head. You know, it's like they know what they're doing. You know, or the Jackal figure, they give you the Destro head with it.
Now, are their figures like an average price like most now, like between that $30 and $40 range?
They're right around $30. Yeah, they're in that area.
Which is, it's shitty to say that's the new normal, but that is the new normal. But as long as, and I've always said this, since I started collecting the NECA figures, like that's really pretty much my bread and butter. It's some of the quality can be wonky, but I feel like that's with everything. You're out of 100 toys, you're gonna get at least, I'm gonna low end it, at least 5 that are gonna have some weird joints or some strange paint application. They're either the first out of the mix or they're the last out of the mix.
All right, well, but it's about ratios, right? Because here's the thing. Like in G.I. Joe Classified, I had one Red Ninja break a foot off, and one of the other characters, I think it was Tripwire, had an arm that popped out of socket easily.
Okay.
Right, but other than that, I've had no quality control issues with G.I. Joe Classified. Whereas with NECA, I've bought less than a third of NECA of what I had from G.I. Joe. And I've had 3 figures break feet off coming out of the box. I've had one figure break a hand off coming out of the box. Another figure is like gun broke coming out of the box. And it's like, I'm not rough with them trying to take them out. Right. It's just they're made from such brittle, hard plastic that has no give to it. That's why when people like complain about the softness of Hasbro plastic, I'm like, at least it doesn't break.
Right, and you want something that's a little bit pliable. I mean, it's not squishy, but it's not going to, like you said, right,
because if you think about it, right, like if you look back on Hasbro, right, go all the way back to 1982 with the Joes. Now, if you look at like the original 13 figures that are on the secondary market now, from 1982, it's very hard to find things without a thumb broken or a crotch broken, right? But from 83, it's easy to find a figure that's unbroken because they realized the problem with their plastic and they fixed it.
Right, which is great. I mean, that's what you need to do. Now they make things so they do break, so you do got to buy them. And luckily, there's people with the 3D printers that are just popping shit off, being like, hey, you need something? I got you this. Like, it's crazy how toys have become such a literal pop culture specific item now in our, in our culture. It's insane. The 3D printing shit is absolutely
There's a reason for that, though, too, because Generation X is the generation, that's collecting that shit right now.
Yeah.
Right. For the most part, it's Generation X. And Generation X was the first generation that was raised on pop culture.
Yeah.
Right. It was our generation that got Saturday morning cartoon. It was our generation that they changed the laws and allowed cartoons to be toy commercials.
And breakfast cereals and all the marketing and all of it.
Right. Like, think about Star Wars, right? What were there were lunch boxes, bed sheets, underoos, curtains, like everything, a lamp, like, you had an R2D2 trash can, you had a Darth Vader telephone, everything was Star Wars branded. And that started with Generation X. And that's why, as adults, because we were told when we were young, we were brainwashed into thinking this shit was important. And, now as adults, the programming is so hard that it's one of the few things that brings us, a little bit of, take us back in time to when we were children type of joy. You know what I mean?
Right. 100%. And the people now of that generation as well are most of the ones in that, the toy companies making this stuff. Like, I apologize. I don't want to offend any Joe guys, but what's the guy, Larry Hama? Is that who it was? Who was the guy that just left G.I. Joe or not or Hasbro or something like
That's
that?
Lenny. Larry Hama is kind of a renaissance man because he was in the U.S. Army during wartime. He was a actor on the TV show MASH.
Yeah, okay, that's why I
And
got this stuff.
then he went on to Marvel Comics, and that was where he got involved with G.I. Joe because he was the writer on the original Marvel Comics G.I. Joe, A Real American Hero run.
Okay.
And incidentally, Larry Hama he's the same guy who wrote all the file cards for the Joes on the back of the packaging.
Oh.
Now, Lenny is the guy who just left Hasbro.
Okay. I forgot where I was going with that, learning who these people were now. But what the? I don't even know where the fuck I was going with that, man. I was going
It's all right.
somewhere.
You've been smoking for a while, and it's 5:30 in the morning.
I have been. I did my live stream yesterday at 6. We went all the way till like almost 10:30. And then I was on the phone for like an hour, and then I jumped in Kaz's stream, and then I've been here since then. So it's been a long while. And I like M3. I have closed my eyes a few times, but my brain I'm like a dolphin. Half of my brain is awake, so I can go up to the surface and breathe, and the other half of the brain is shut off.
M3 right now is doing one of three things. He's either in the kitchen cooking something, or he's asleep in his chair, or he is wandering around in his garage like a zombie.
Well, I saw when we first got on the stream, that's what he was doing, was wandering around in the garage with his toys and then moving. What the hell? Oh, he had that awesome Optimus Prime that like transforms and it's like robotic.
Yeah, the Robeson one.
Oh, that's wild. That is such a cool
I've seen it. The Robeson Optimus Prime is pretty great.
That's
and what's
sick.
really great is if you have the other Robesons, they interact with each other.
Oh man, really?
Yeah, because it's Optimus Prime, Megatron, Grimlock, and I believe Bumblebee was the last one.
Oh, Grimlock. Oh, that's cool as
But
shit.
the problem is they're like $2,000 each.
Yeah, I figured they were super expensive, but I can go on YouTube and check out videos. Those, man, that's a cool ass toy. It looks beautiful too.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's sick as hell. He showed that, and then he showed his little pink car. So it's like, of course, you show your little pink car. But I got him to admit that he has boy dolls. He called his Optimus Prime a boy doll. So there we go. Because I know.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a penis.
Oh.
Well, and for me, I think it's time I'm going to jump out of the stream here.
Yeah, it's 6:30. I am going to go crash myself and go to sleep for a little while.
Yep.
So, hey, Prophet, always a pleasure talking to you. M3, I don't know where you are, but goodbye, my friend.
Oh, look who's still alive. Hello. Let me see. Who's in? What's up? What's up? It's just me. You guys have a great night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. I'm out. Thank you. Later. Oh, no, wait. I have to end stream. I almost made that mistake. I almost left. But no, end stream. Got it. End stream. Get out of here. End stream.